What's up, chat? What's up, Mungo, Lila? How's it going? It's been a while since I did an actual intro. We do some chess puzzles. Yo, what's up, Akuma? You guys ready to kill his boss? Let's fucking go, boys. Maybe. Hopefully. Surely. Heading back to work with good luck today. Thanks, Rin. Not to be like the Debbie Downer, but I hope we kill it today. Hey, look, there's me. Yeah. You may not see it tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. But maybe you're with us for the clear. Maybe if we can't do it today, we do it tomorrow. I hope. We need to stall a little more. Is that what you guys are doing? You gotta hate when you get a puzzle wrong because your phone doesn't register the touch thing properly and puts it in the wrong place. Yay. Yo. How goes it? Boop, boop, boop. Who else is here? Malcolm's here. I don't want to invite that person. Hey, come do shoot with us. They're all sandbagging for content. You guys better than I'll be. Dropping some subtle hints. What's up, Kali? See if it turns out you guys have already all done this on Savage. And you're like leading me on to a conclusion of mechanics. I'm gonna be pissed. I was actually watching Kindred. Peridot was streaming. I was watching them do a little bit of E8S. Well, they were doing all the previous ones, but I saw up to their early P2. They were struggling, man. I mean, they were demolishing a damage, but they were struggling. It was kind of funny to watch. But yeah, it's good fun. Hey, look, random squirrel showed up. This time a different color. It's like Chuck E. Cheese. Just got in from work. Hard day. Hard day at the Chuck E. Cheese. The local Chuck E. Cheese. Kids' birthdays. I just realized I'm on board. Oh, Picto? Oh yeah, we were talking about it before you guys all joined, Lila and I. Should we just do 4 Picto? Kill the boss so we don't have to prog anymore? We'll just kill it at our current prog point. Who's missing today? Melee and healer. Boo 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 boo. So, yeah, I don't know. Whoever wants to do whatever. Whatever's most comfortable to people, I think is best for prog. Oh, worst case scenario, I can tank. Value jump healer if it works out, yeah. Someone else can tank. It's gonna be me, isn't it? You can do this, just push the flashy button. I think melee probably gets hit the most by all the early stuff. Because of uptime. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Prefer melee because if you heal you won't reach light rampant. You can tank, but that wouldn't really help. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see who's done for doing what when we get everybody in. So it'd be work, signal, Kali. What you got? Oh, eggplant. Oh yeah, I remember you said you were gonna do that. Appreciate it. Here's 1 gil for your troubles. Maybe signal can also tank, you know, ask. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I could probably tank if we need. Like, it'll be bad, but you can tell me what to do. Like, I know what happens in the fight. It's just like, there's work. I know what happens in the fight. It's just like tank buster stuff and when to use mid. But that's worst case. If there's somebody more comfortable in tank, that would be better. Mid? What's mid? Do you guys even have like mid rotations in this fight, or do you just like wait for the tank buster and then mid? Do tanks only mid in dungeons? Just wing it? I don't even know Gunbreaker rotation. One, two, three, build up gauge. See, I don't know the intricacies. This is where I would be fucked up. You guys excited for Savage? It's what? Saturday, well, half Saturday, Sunday, Monday, half. 4 days? Oh. It's gonna be early though, isn't it? We have Velarde over stream. I can add into the thing. Question group will be going on Wednesday. Nice. Hyped as fuck. I'm glad. I wish I... Damn. I wish like somehow I could have been a part of it, but... I would have had to rush to everything and... Next one, maybe. It's like the hype of day one stuff. Seeing it like with everybody, blind for the first time, so like nobody knows what it is. That's something I've yet to experience. Always have problems with casters you can join. Fair. I mean, I'll let you know if I'm ready or not. Okay, we got your stream. Seal prefers not to tank. Cool. Where are we? VOD review, XI VOD, not analysis, XI VOD. Okay, we should be good. Oh yeah, this shit. You guys see this shit? It's cool. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. This shit. It's so good, bro. It's like you guys can hop in and like draw shit here, and I'll see you draw it as I'm drawing something over here. And you can like draw your version like over here, for example. If we need to cook something. And I could be like working on mine here, and then you're like, look at mine. I could like scroll over and look at yours and then go back to mine. All in real time. It's really cool. How do I get to that? I can drop you a link. I need to start the session. And then you can just join. It's so weird. I can see you guys. Ooh. You can like rename yourself as well, like up here, I think, or something. There's dark mode, light mode. Zoom out, zoom in. I just copied all the 14 shit over. Right? So you can just do like this stuff. It's pretty cool. When you see Sarah's gonna jump in here and draw some dumb shit. I already know it. Okay, quickly I'm gonna do poll. What should it be? Where did we get to? The Ak Rise, I think, right? Ak Rise, Ak Morns. Like the reflected version later on. So past that, what would we call that? Past, I guess, just reflected Rise today. I'll remember KW this time, I promise. Yo yo. Last pull as well. Yeah, that was cool. Interesting, it was the last fucking pull. What's up, Omega? Happy Friday. How goes it? Hope things are well. Kek W.
A lot better than what we
God.
had with Uber, where the last pull was the worst pull.
Wait, was it? Was that the way it went? I can't even remember.
Yeah, we kind of get so far, and it's like it gets worse and worse throughout the night. So,
hello.
I think this is a better way to do it.
Oh yeah, it was always like the start was good. Like first few pulls. Yo yo.
Yeah.
Yo yo, what's up?
Hello. Okay. Party comp, what are we thinking here?
8 tanks.
Can do that. 8 pictos. We don't even need P2.
You should get your gunblade out.
P, you guys seriously want me to tank?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you can do it. I believe in you.
What do I do?
If you've got an excellent teacher, you can do it, which you just happen to have. So, you know.
If you do say so yourself. Okay.
But it's not. It's not that hard.
I can do it. I can do it. Like, when do I take the boss?
After the slap thing.
Okay.
So you always vote join the cast bar, because at the end of the cast bar is when the tank buster hits, but then you want the boss already to be like on you for the next
Right.
hit.
Does it doesn't
So-
cleave?
No.
Right. Anytime in P2?
In P2, it's the light parties. So you understand that. But I think tank buster. I think after. Is it before or after the dragon head thing? Somewhere around there, there's a tank buster. Where you have to swap.
Boo,
It's
boo.
it's double slap anyway, but there's only
Yeah.
like 2 proper swaps that we've seen so far.
The only thing you do is like if you are the main tank, you just press mitigation. And if you're not the main tank, you just press PROG during the cast bar, and that's it.
Okay. We'll see how it goes.
You can heal if you'd rather.
I literally can't. I don't think I have an 80 healer. Fuck, dude.
I mean, certainly for the beginning, I think I keep it for like the complicated bits anyway. Like the bit where you got to turn her either facing in or outwards, depending on what she does.
Yeah.
It's after that you get the tank buster anyway, so you ain't got to worry about any of that stuff.
Odds, so I would be west party. Or east, sorry, east.
You're under geared.
Oddly?
Oh wait, let me check. Maybe not.
510?
I mean. Wait. Shadowbringers.
510 is probably better than
455, but okay. Yeah. It will be under minimum item level, but maybe we can try. Yeah, I mean we have to try.
I mean, we could still just hop in and see what the attributes are like, if there's such a big difference between scale level 90 gear or the end of expansion crafted gear in this fight in tier 2.
Yeah. Can just try and see.
Okay. If I die, I die.
If you die, you die.
And in the worst case, I mean, what else could we do?
Oh, boo, boo.
Less
For the
concerned
gear.
about. I mean, DPS check we should at this point be able to do, even with that, maybe in that phase.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, fuck it, let's try it.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You just gotta throw yourself in the deep end, I guess. Alright, chat. I'm tanking. Eden. Fuck. Okay. Hey, at least I look good. Thanks, Malcolm.
Okay, eat your manual first.
eat
Do.
your manual. Okay.
Eat it.
Eat your manual first.
You guys like my
I
mustache?
bet that picture looks how you feel, doesn't it?
That's exactly why it's my portrait. When I tank. Okay, so what's the stance situation? Both on, just?
Usually you take it off as off tank.
Oh.
And then after opener you turn it on.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Because if Sonic breaks my dot, Bowshock is also a dot. Is that a double dot? What the fuck? No Mercy's my 2 minutes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Or 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, this will be interesting.
I mean, I can't remember any of it at the minute. It'll have to take the first pull for me to remember.
Kind of like they put Sonic Break behind No Mercy, so you could free a
So I would
slot
walk
on your
you through it
controller.
if I could remember exactly what order things go in, but
Yeah, I mean the
you
rest
just have to feel it that first time, don't you? Remind
outside,
yourself.
Yeah.
outside of the tank busters, it's the same as DPS.
Yeah, you just got to remember that your position is D.
Yeah.
And south. For mirrors. So, in that case, Kali would be purple. I would be blue with
With me.
Raph. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Lila, I guess, would be. Yeah, Lila
Okay.
would be yellow, and then like Bravo, and then Vanguard would be like Alpha, red with Filara, and then Wok would be purple. And then light parties would be Filara left, me right, Kali left. Malcolm right.
I think, yeah.
And then, let me see, we'd need one melee, I guess.
Yeah, I was east last time and I got really comfy with it.
Okay. So we get Lila, you go other side, and then one of the casters can join us.
For which mechanic that was?
The ads phase
Oh, okay.
for light
Yeah.
parties, just. Do, do, do. I don't know where were we last week. Look there. I guess we could. We'd have Vanguard come right then. Okay.
And we can do the first pull and just get comfortable with things anyway. And
Fools.
Fuck.
You would
I
stoke
thought you could get the whole way around.
fires of conflict.
Oh,
You can nearly get the whole way around.
See ya, man.
Do, do, do.
that one didn't count.
Of course not. I didn't have the pull counter up either. It's gonna be so weird. Delta, blue, delta, and blue, delta, blue, delta, blue. So I can gap close here.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
This is gonna be so weird. I'm like inverted as well.
Shatter!
Front and away from red.
Your blood shall freeze.
Watch D-bus. That'll be you two in the middle. North, south.
Oh wow.
Shatter.
Okay, get ready for the tanks.
Oh, man.
Taunt.
Can you read? Yeah, okay, nice.
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh wow.
Who's a
Such
peeker?
impudence! Light consume you.
We're good.
Yeah, good, yeah.
Okay, this is weird.
Put ops in. Soak your orb and freeze inside.
Nice.
You have it.
Find your clock spots.
Such impudence!
In and all the way out to the mirror.
Darkness, be gone!
Real.
Back.
Okay, not bad.
I guess we'll see. I wasted one of my 1 minute, so yeah.
Kinda done to the man that
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Just crit.
Am I
Surely.
taking first tether on our side? I think I am, right?
On which side are you? Ah, yeah. Ah.
I think healer takes first side, right?
Healer,
Yeah,
healer on
it's
your
healer
side.
first.
Okay.
I've got aqua.
Okay, move away from me, guys.
Okay, I can take next tether.
Yeah, I'm taking the last.
Melee tether. Or range tether, whatever. And the other side.
Okay, I just didn't take for some reason.
I don't have a stun for the
Range,
aqua.
range tether, range tether. And once interrupt going through
Okay.
on the... because we only have... It's a problem. We have two. Giga focus the second
Ah, there it is.
Earthen on our side because we only have one interrupt.
Oh yeah, you do.
So we have to Giga DPS it before the cast goes through.
Do you want to swap Vanguard and Wook then? If Vanguard's Picto? Because that would nuke odds, I think.
If it helps. Did you have problems with DPS on your side?
Probably. It was kind of messy. Mostly because of me, I think.
Yeah, well, like one issue we had with the aqua was I didn't have my stun up for the second aqua. You have the other stun. So we may have to rotate those.
Okay.
But really that was the only major issue on our side. Aside the tether.
Healing was a little dicey, but I can save a bit more.
Yeah.
So we're doing heat on our side, a healer, tank, melee range tethers?
Last time I took the last tether, very last.
Yeah.
Okay, healer tank range melee then.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can get the first earth in, I guess, for the interrupt. Do we have another one?
I
Yeah.
don't remember. Yeah.
You don't have another interrupt, yeah.
No.
Only tanks.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, but you can solo, on your side you can solo all the earthens because they are not after each other. On our side, like back-to-back waves, we have earthens. So the second one we cannot interrupt. Means we have to melt it.
Okay. Change role? Yeah, just for today, I'm tanking. Totally inexperienced tanking a salvage fight, but we'll see. See how it goes. Boo, 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 boo.
I mean, that first pull was alright. Did okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Red phase, so
I'm just glad I don't have to call anything out for you guys. Oh,
I noticed
oh,
she was a little bit quiet. I thought I better call some of this stuff. Just you concentrated a bit more this time, so I thought I'll just.
I'm just
mention-
focusing on my own. I don't have the brain power to like do both.
Yeah, I guess we've been in the assault mines a bit for now.
Dee dee dee.
Just
Get
getting
good.
a bit fun. Yeah.
Stun water, interject stun. Yeah, I couldn't find my interject. I was like, is that my stun? I like fucking fat fingered about 6 buttons here. I think I used my reprisal as well. I just see it casting stone skin. I'm like, oh. Also, I'm gonna try some tech here as well. I don't know if you guys know about the. You probably do. The shaky look away tech. I'm gonna try that. So you can do like this and then hit your rotation at the same time without having to care about looking away. Do 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 do. I should look this up actually. Gunbreaker 80 opener. Like, what's the general thing here? That's 90 opener. God damn it. Is there no 80 opener anywhere? I mean, it's not that complicated, right? It's just like no mercy. Apply the dot. Combo plus any OGCDs. Oh yeah, I didn't actually turn on my stance there either. When we swapped.
Rewatch came back to me.
Yeah.
So what you usually do is after
I can work it in the
I
opener.
ramp and I take it back because it's easier to center her then.
Yeah.
So I usually like vote back and then run into position. She's usually makes her centered rather than Callie having to try and center her and get in this clock spot and all that. So it just seems to work a bit smoother that way.
All good. At this point now, should you say about the blind tips? About which part? We know pretty much all of it, apart from after our PROG point, which is the reflected Ak Rise. Anything past that, we don't know. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
Fools. You would
Oops,
stoke
that's
the
the wrong button.
fires of conflict.
Do I not have oh, I do have. That's the continuation, right? Honestly, it's just getting used to like melee stuff. It's the hard part for me.
Shatter.
Front away from red. I just don't really have to think about it.
Your blood shall freeze.
Okay, what's Debo? Me.
It's north
Snow
south.
down.
Shatter.
Buster.
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay, I didn't try it. I don't have the balls to try it, chat. I'm sorry. Maybe you're machinist.
Such impudence! Light consume you.
B and C. Swap.
It was... Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
It was Delta Bravo.
Okay then.
My eyes. My eyes.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, okay.
Bound to happen. Okay, I'm gonna try it this time. We'll see how it goes. The little shaky boy.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter!
Behind and towards red.
Your blood
How do I build
shall
up cartridges
freeze.
again? Combos? Yeah, okay. East west.
Shatter!
Tank Buster.
Do. Oh yeah, use my proc the
The
thing.
light
You're right.
shall usher
Oh god.
in peace.
Okay, I did it.
Such impudence!
You like that, chat? You like that? Like that uptime optimization?
Light consume you.
We're good.
Orbs in. Sort your orb and 3 sensage. Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh no. It's
What?
gonna be in again.
Such impudence!
Hoping for threats.
Yes.
Darkness, be gone!
No. No.
See ya, man.
Rip.
Hey, we're good. do do. Do 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 do. I'm getting more used to it. I'm just like trying to learn the rotation and all my skills while also learning generally what the fuck to do. To be fair, I've only ever done tank in dungeons
Fools.
before.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter!
Front away from red. Okay.
That's what happens wherever the off tank is.
Your blood shall
Now,
freeze!
now you know my plan.
You're in the middle too?
In the north south.
No.
Ah.
I read below.
Oh god.
Shatter!
I mistimed my heal.
Sounds like me a few days ago trying to learn to heal EX1. It went fine in the end.
I'm gonna be a good tank and not go for uptime or anything.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
You think tanks don't go for uptime?
They should, but I'm not going to. Fuck. I keep hitting my thing. My interject. I don't like where it is.
Shatter!
Front away from red.
That's not too original.
Your blood shall freeze!
You're in the middle too?
North south.
rest.
Shatter!
Tank Buster.
The light shall usher in peace.
Read.
It didn't. It didn't work.
Such
But it's in
impudence.
anyway. I'm so lucky.
Oh my god.
I tried the Sheik strat.
Who's on a list?
The jiggle strat. Didn't work.
Didn't you just say you don't want to agree?
Light
I know, but it
consume
worked
you.
last time.
Anything I call watching a
We are good. We are good. And ops in. Talk your ops, freeze inside. Holy shit.
Oh my
Made it.
god.
Jesus. I only baited the cone and soaked my orb and I was almost dead. What
Peek
the-
into the boss.
That sounds about right.
Such impudence.
Back in.
Darkness, be gone.
Real.
Sick.
Yeah, hyperpop! I lived!
I rest Vanguard, I rest Vanguard.
Okay, thank you.
You're on the
Uh,
right side. Okay, good.
I have no heart of light for us.
Tranquility must
Yeah, my
be
cooldown's
restored
like
to
fuck
the
too.
land.
Change the order. Have you do yours later when if it comes off cooldown in time.
Yeah, just use it when it comes up back up.
I'm moving for Aqua.
Healer tank melee. Healer tank melee.
What's the-
Taylor?
Jesus Christ, mate.
Ah, fuck, my bad. I missed my tether.
Ah, okay. That's a.
the tether.
I do not have stun for the Aqua. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was mega fucking scuffed.
Yep.
One was on me. Tether.
Rat, did you want me to interrupt the first Earthen? Yeah.
Yeah, like I can't do anything about the Earthen because I don't have an interrupt, I only have the stun.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
you will interrupt all earthens on your side.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's only tanks and fizz range to have.
Right.
yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the Earthen stuff.
Did we kill the
because it's-
Aqua well on our side? Like we didn't struggle with it?
Oh, I did struggle with it because my cooldowns were fucked.
Okay, but we should be
But
able to
that-
kill it, right?
Yeah, that was fully on me. So that kind
Okay.
of fixed.
Yeah, I can just solo the Earthen then.
Yeah.
Okay, do your stacks too.
Well, this is certainly an interesting development in the night.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of
Oops.
conflict. Shatter!
Behind towards red.
Your blood shall freeze.
North and south.
Shatter.
Oh, spicy.
The light shall usher in peace.
Agreed this time. Fuck that shit.
Such impudence! Light consume you.
D and C swap. Ops in. Sock your ops, freeze inside.
Nice.
Made it.
In,
Such impudence!
then out to the mirror.
Darkness, be gone!
Real. Stacks.
Harass.
That button. Thank you. So I go in with my shit. Oh god, will it be back up? It should be.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Yeah, it will be. Okay. Earthen. Dude, everything's different from this perspective.
Second tether.
Good, I think. Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Tether.
Don't have interrupts.
Tether.
We're good?
Yep.
Ooh, alright.
Almost perfect even. Really clean.
We got so lucky with that one Aquarius.
Okay, so for the Akmon, light party, like we split in the same way like we split for the platforms right now.
Yeah.
So light party 1 go left of the butt, light party 2 right of the butt in melee range, and we stack for the Akmon hits, and then Valera goes north up, yeah, and then Valera after the Akmon hits, Valera goes north alone and invulns the single hit.
Oh, we're not stacking it? Okay.
Yeah, the last hit,
At
like the
long
group
last,
stack, the big one,
we are
he
reunited.
invulns it.
We can all stand in our groups immediately, can't we? There's no need to like for
Yeah,
the tanks
we-
to run to
yeah.
the front or anything. We just immediately get into our groups.
And
You can,
we shall
yeah,
never be parted
Small min-max you
again.
can do is like you can start off in north for positionals, and then once the cast starts, then you go to your party. Then, but that way the
I'll-
BDs can. That
Yeah,
way
so
BDs
you'll be Charlie. Lara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once the card starts, you can go to Charlie. The rest can already stay.
Light
Go,
parties?
stack, stack, stack.
Lara invuln?
No, invuln, yeah.
Surprisingly smooth. Good.
Nice. We have LB3 already though.
Looking for red. Red east.
Counterclockwise. Or clockwise.
Clockwise, yeah. Alpha.
Delta.
Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo. Charlie.
Charlie. Oh,
Okay,
it's-
debuff time.
Yeah.
Thanks, healer, pay
Smite
attention
our
to your
foes!
debuff.
Okay, this is gonna be different.
Velara first, north.
Next one is 2. And flanks. Next one is Malcolm.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Wait for the ice to
Wait.
go.
Shatter.
It's gonna be behind, but wait. Behind and then front.
Front, front, front. Oh, what the fuck. Now tank swap.
Come to me,
Get
Reisvelga.
ready to move. Move into the middle. Go now.
And move, move, move.
Ah.
Yeah, my position was off healer LB3, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
We can keep
Let's
it
go.
alive.
Now your light parties. First behind the boss.
Why do you
Valara's party goes
resist?
front
Behind the boss,
first.
behind the boss.
We're going to green. Valara's party goes in front
Yeah,
first.
we go to the green mirror.
No, our
Now
party
you're going
front.
front.
Ah. Okay.
Not too bad.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, some de-rusting.
Yeah, pretty good.
Did we get hit by the cleave there? The stillness? What happened?
Were we just wiped or before that?
Yeah, before the LB3.
Oh,
Yeah, like with that dodge, actually, you don't have to go all the way to the front. It's actually easier if you just
Go to the
move,
side.
like two steps from back to flank. That's enough.
Yeah.
That might be way easier than trying to go to the front. And it works vice versa too.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like this line, right? Like here to here is where she hits.
Yeah, like you know that boss's hitbox, like the back is exactly the back, like where melee would be hitting her, and the frontal would be everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the knockback mirrors, we have like the same light parties, and for the first knockback, light party 1 are the first 4 people that stand in front of the mirror, and the rest is further behind them.
Yeah, I was looking at that as well. I think it's safe if we just do the 2 circles, like the outer circle, so the outside party will just be in the, like the tank would be on the outer circle, and then everybody else just a little bit behind, and then the other light party would just be on the inner circle. I think it's safe for damage there.
Yeah. Right.
So just
I know
use the
that.
circles.
And as tank, we should use some kind of mid. That does hurt quite a bit more if you get it out of first person.
Okay.
And also, what helps is like Heart of Light there is really useful. If you use it in a way that it covers both knockbacks, basically. What else do we have? I don't know. Yeah, Shake maybe. I don't know. Like whatever kind of mids you have, use it. Also personal mids.
Yeah. Clean odds though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually pretty even between the KW. Nobody's saying no. Nobody's saying straight out no. I like it. Oh yeah, so that was after that knockback. Basically the Ak Rise. Do we want to, because we like know what happens, did we want to keep doing clock spots, or did we want to do just a party stack and then move just to keep it cleaner? Because I know that we're gonna have to do that later as well. I don't particularly want to do that for clock spots later, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, party stack would probably be safer.
Because the reason we weren't doing the party stack was just in case people forgot or something and got killed by them all. But I think we know what happens, so.
Yeah, that's what happened that time. I know, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot as well.
I thought it was
We did
later.
a bit early as well,
Caught
but
us off guard, yeah. But yeah, I don't mind however we do it.
I just think because if we're going to be doing it for the, like, later part where it gets reflected, so it'll be like the Akrai baits and then reflected Akrai baits into the light party Ak Morns. I think like we're just gonna have to double like party stack those for each bait,
Yeah.
just to, because otherwise it's just gonna be chaos.
Yeah, it's gonna be mega messy.
Do, 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 do.
So what spot do we want to pick a spot and that we're all going to stack on? Do we try to go between the two markers, C and B, or what?
Yeah, we could just
Fine.
just have it on our butt and then run
I'm
through.
guessing, yeah, stack at bot and move through, yeah.
Sure.
Let's hope we remember. All right.
I mean, it is a spectacle when we all drop it on separate
True,
places,
yeah.
but yeah. It looks nice,
But it's scary as fuck.
it is.
It's like a wall of light.
That's the whole fun of it, isn't it?
I mean, I don't mind if we do the first ones that way. It's just
Just keep it consistent.
Wait, what the fuck? You were going through the arena.
Yeah,
Did anybody else?
gotta do quadrants for sit-ups.
Oh, but you were like clipping through. It was weird.
Can't help it with this suit and this spear.
Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Back to it.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I'm kind of in the swing of it now. I like it. I think it's an interesting change. Plus I have to actually think about positioning.
Shatter!
Front and away from red. Damn it.
Your blood shall freeze.
East and west.
Shatter.
Thanks, what?
Ouch.
The light shall usher in peace.
Could have got it. I'm pussy.
Such impudence! Light consume you.
D and B swap. Ops in.
Nice
Swap your
adjust.
op. Freeze in.
To be honest, I don't know what I did.
You went counterclockwise. It actually worked though. Basically, as long as you're on an intracardinal there.
Such impudence!
Damn, dude. Look how cool I look. Don't I look cool? My weapon needs to glow more though, I think. That's the one thing.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter!
Behind and towards red.
Your blood shall freeze!
East and west.
Ouch.
Iris.
Shatter!
Thanks, what?
The light shall usher in peace.
Read time.
Easy peasy.
Such impudence!
Oh, that takes my shit away there.
Light consume
Interesting.
you.
Why do I keep going to C?
Yeah, good. Orbs in. Got your orb. Freeze inside.
Pretty good.
Block spots. Enter
Gonna
card.
be in.
Such impudence! Darkness, speak on!
Real.
Lose my 1 minute.
Tranquility
Wait, did I
must
stay?
be restored to the land.
Oh, ready to break. God damn it. Do I have Heart of Light up? I do.
Cut up.
Then you stun it too. I don't have it. Now I have it.
Cut up.
Meister.
Ah, I got ranged by the thing. Just smoke it.
Yep. Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Oh! Oh,
Zero.
perfect.
Nice.
Even with the scoff.
I just gotta run towards it next time.
Yeah, you don't have a ranged interrupt as a tank.
No time to sleep. 1 minute.
My love.
Beyblade, Beyblade.
Okay, boys.
At long last, we are reunited.
Wait, that dragon just disappeared. What the fuck? That was weird.
They like parties, one on each cheek.
Boop, boop, ba-da, ba-da.
And we shall never be parted again.
I would have said wing, but you do you.
Oh, I will.
Invuln.
Looking for red. Red east.
Clockwise. I learned this redhead. Bravo. Charlie. Delta.
Gotta say, I despise how they snapshot.
Yeah, the sequencing, oh, it's weird.
Smite our foes!
Okay,
Debuffs?
time. Support, pay attention. Malcolm
Now
North.
first. And they are next. Two next.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Don't
Stay
move.
close
move.
and do not move.
Shatter.
In
Gonna be
front
in
after
front.
the ice. No,
Ah,
go front.
That was like 1 second too
Go
early.
back.
Mostly good, except that
I
yeah,
rest. Oh, you did it already? Okay.
Flying, so I don't know.
yeah, this might be an extra corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Book has aggro.
I heal
Come to me,
first.
I have.
Svelga.
Get ready to move.
Stack.
Move.
Move.
Good.
I try to rest.
I have anyway.
We could have beat me maybe? I think that worked.
Try to save it.
Just mitt the hell out of it maybe.
Why do you resist?
Get behind.
Blurry up, yeah.
When I
King is
say
on the right.
okay, mitigate now. Group 1 in front.
I'll be three. I'll be
I
three.
agree. Oh wow.
I think I got aggro. Yeah,
Yeah, provoke. Both can
I got.
provoke if you don't. Okay.
yeah, thanks needs a bit up too.
Pull him north. Slightly north only.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away. Ah, fuck, I looked.
Darkness, be gone.
It is real, it's real. Go to the edge.
It's real. I'm
Look
dead.
away from
If you
red.
can, if you
Yeah,
can.
guys.
Such
That really was
impudence.
Out.
Look,
That's
they-
out. That's out. And in.
Oh my god. Okay, this is the thing again, wasn't it?
Come to me,
Stay
Svelga.
stacked, Malcolm. Get ready to move. Move.
Move.
Stay stacked again. Stack here. One more move. When I call it. Ready. Move.
Move.
Make the oh fuck.
You did-
It's a
you
good
did it
try
right.
though. Yeah, we did it
Yeah, you
right.
did it
Yeah.
right.
That
That's
was-
the
That was a
important
proc point, so really
Yeah.
good. For the look away thing, mirrors, pull the boss, like pull it to the edge at north, or not at north, to either east west or north south, like depending on where the
Red.
red mirror is. Yeah, pull it to a red mirror basically, to the edge, so you can basically stay behind and always attack the boss until you have to look to the side. And if it's fake, then you just do the same, but you go to the middle. Oh fuck.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
But if you before the mechanics start, pull it to the mirror, you're already in a good position. So yeah.
Yeah, I can look for the red again and call it out.
I think just like an east-west or north-south. We could just pick one from either of those, I guess. So we all know where to go. So if it's like east-west, we go east, for example. And if it's north-south, we just go north.
And food, by the way.
They do change, right? The reds? They go from north-south
Yeah,
or
I just
east-west.
noticed in the poll where it was north was blue this time, so that's why I noticed.
Yeah. think you can do it at blue as well. After blue goes off, you're just looking away from both.
Yeah, then, but that, yeah, okay, yeah, true. But then we have to look, in the first step you have to look to the side already.
Yeah.
And then for the rest you can look at the boss, yeah.
Shatter!
Front, away from red.
Your blood shall freeze!
Forgot my stunts. It is north-south.
Shatter! The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you!
Delta
Delta
Charlie.
Charlie, yes. Yep. Orbs in. So you're up. Freeze in.
Oh.
Someone got clipped by an orb with 4 stacks.
It was me. My bad.
Oh. All good.
happens.
Actually kind of enjoying the tank experience. It's pretty fun.
It's still funny to think that if you move to light rampant like to the second phase of the fight, it would change the entire thing.
The whole fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely blind.
I'm not sure which I'd prefer, to be honest. I mean, if it was the last mechanic.
That'd be horrible.
Yeah.
It would just be like progging suppression. You're just doing boring shit for ages just to get to the one.
10 minutes of snooze fest.
Yeah, wouldn't that be basically P7S? From what I heard. I haven't done it.
Piece, yeah, basically, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like, so far, the, like, P2 stuff hasn't been easy.
You would stoke the
Yeah.
fires of conflict.
Like, it's still
obvious,
challenging. Still waiting for that light ramping on ice, though.
Everyone get a mascot so that it's Disney on Ice.
I will cry. I swear I will.
We should
At
definitely do that.
Fuck you.
Shatter!
Front, away from red.
Oh, fuck off.
They didn't get clipped somehow.
Your blood shall freeze!
I know I said Disney on Ice, but that's too much.
East-west.
Shatter! The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you!
Delta Bravo swap. Mobs in. Soak you off. Freeze inside.
Nice, clock boss. Cardinals. Gonna be out.
Gonna be out, yeah.
Such impudence!
All the way back in.
Darkness, be gone!
Big.
Red.
We live.
I don't care. Fuck. At least I have one. Okay. Interject. Should I? I'm gonna click my Lubo.
Tranquility must be restored to the land!
Boo, boo, boo. Earthen, earthen, earthen.
I took the third setter.
Tada. Yeah, good.
You're okay. Whew.
And here we go again.
Do. Anybody know what she says yet? Apart from that. Something about forever? Do.
At long last, we are reunited.
I don't listen to women.
Whoa!
I mean, the one time our baked eggplant sponsor is away, you say that.
I know.
And we shall never be parted again.
All just white noise.
What, women?
Yeah.
Jesus. You're gonna get me banned. Stat. Or, light parties.
You don't even have to heal.
Clockwise. Red head. Delta. Alpha. Bravo.
Bravo go. Debuff shenanigans.
Smite our foes!
I don't actually have to. I don't think I have to. Lara.
Yep. And that's my cleanse.
So next. Next. I will die.
Not my bad.
At least I soaked. No, it was not your bad. But
No, I
I
was late. I was late.
Grant me
Yeah,
strength.
same.
Don't
Don't
move.
move. Don't move.
Shatter.
Behind. Wait.
Go. Front.
Thanks, wrong spot.
Thank you.
Come to me,
On the
Hrisvelda.
bot. On the bot.
But, yeah. And
Ready
you
to
got
move?
When wings come
No,
out,
I-
move.
Good.
Okay. Remember 31 in front. On the first smart back.
He's gonna go. Ooh.
Why do you resist?
Prepare to mitigate. Go to a Queen Mirror. Mitigate. Party 2 front.
Oh.
Mostly good.
I can hard cast. You don't
Well
have-
done.
How'd I die there, dude? I think I had Nebula.
Wookiee
Hard to
taking hit.
still-
Pull them towards Red Mirror.
Red is in the east.
The light shall
Then look
usher in
away.
peace.
Look away from blue.
Darkness, be gone!
It is real. Go to the edge.
Look away from red.
Look away.
I'm dead.
Goodbye.
Now look away from the. Oh fuck. Yeah,
Such
Are you-
impudence!
Out, get out.
I am dead.
And then back in.
Oh, that'll be three.
You can stay out,
Yeah.
you can stay out, you can
In.
stay out.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can stay way out
Yeah.
after.
You can outrage that.
Oh shit, that was you. My bad.
Okay, reposition, stack. Was it next? Was it a stack upward?
Yeah.
Come to me,
Stack.
Hrisvelda.
Stack.
We're heading north to
Stack.
Alpha Delta.
And move.
Go.
Move.
Stay here.
And
Stay stacked.
Wait, and you
We're
move
moving
back
south again.
in.
Light party sides.
Stack.
Move.
Oh fuck. Light parties.
Oh my
I
god!
was too early. Shit.
Okay.
I rest
Involved.
Vanguard.
Oh my god.
Okay. PROG.
PROG, we
PROG
see
is-
something new.
What do we got? Come on.
Enrage.
Come on, come
I
on.
shall leave a
I
new
slit right
dragon
now.
song.
What the fuck does this mean?
Debuff time.
Oh no.
Chi and Soak, I guess.
I got frozen.
Me
Thank-
too. Soak 2 towers.
What the fuck is
Be gone!
Ah, I'm guessing light, rampant light.
What the fuck was all that?
So this time chains can't soak because the second towers are way on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you got to, you know what I mean? You can't do what we did before, where you just 2 chains get closer. You got to like have other people doing it.
Hang on, I need to look at this.
Take a screenshot of the debuffs we got.
I didn't see any orbs that time. Did anyone see any orbs?
There were AoEs.
No,
There were
they-
AoEs.
It's the same. Oh, you know what it is? It's the same ship from what do you call it?
yeah,
early
that's
on.
what- The Starship AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So
you've
like
got a
the brine.
stat marker as well. I think it was on me.
There was a stack marker. Okay, so we had 4 people needed a Sunad, 2 DPS, and then both tanks.
Seems to be plenty of time to do it.
Debuffs. There were 3. I'm just gonna call them orb people, but I don't know if they are. Right. Yeah. Two people had 3. The other 2 had 2. So it's the same kind of pattern. And then the chains, 2 people had none, and 2 people had 1. So it's like, again, like the small number, large number thing. So there's gonna be some more math. Oh god.
Is Wook the only one with initial 3 stacks? No, Lila is the other one. with
Yeah,
3.
it's 2 and 2 from each debuff, kind of like party.
Did
Also
the
the
AoE
star
markers
placement.
give stacks?
I gotta check the clip, not sure.
We had the AoE markers around each, like 4 people, which were the what spawned the flowers.
Yeah, they're basically the orbs. Think of those as the orbs.
Yeah, they spawn the flower thing, so we've got to position them in a certain place to make sure when the flowers go off, they don't hit us.
Right.
We've
Oh,
got
fuck
chains, so some people are going to have to be stuck together in some way. I get the feeling we can't stack the flowers in the same places, because if you've got chains, they can't really move about too much. So we have to figure out a way to place the flowers where they're not going to hit the chain people.
So where we place the flowers on Diamond Frost is on those markers, but that's where the towers are, right?
Yeah.
Because that works
Oh,
out for
towers are like in
every
between.
cardinal. Every cardinal is safe then. So yeah, in the opposite, if it was in between, every intercardinal would be safe at the edge. When the flowers go off.
Yeah.
At least this time it was all supports that got the chains. So there seems to be a pattern. I mean, it was
yeah.
only one pull, but yeah. I am betting that it's either only DPS or only supports or always supports.
So there was a knockback as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my clip
So
was shit,
it's got to be like, where did the next towers come up? North? Is that north and south or east and west?
East and west, I believe.
Okay, east west. So my guess would be like the people that took the east west towers first need to get knocked back to the next ones, right?
Well, if it depends, because this time we had the chain people do that. Obviously, they can't get knocked back to the towers because they break the chain. So it's got to be. I suppose we've got to have the people with AOEs place the flowers on the first 4 towers. Does that work?
Math.
Then the flower would hit the person in the tower, wouldn't it? Still.
Yeah.
If it was on intercard, yeah. So they
you
can't
place
soak.
Yeah, they can't soak the towers. So you've got to have the chain people soaking the first towers then. Otherwise... Hold on a minute, let me have a look.
Who gets frozen? 2 tanks? Yeah, at least this time. 2 tanks, 2 DPS. DPS had the things.
can't
both
Azuna those
tanks-
freezers, can you?
Can't Azuna what?
Those freezers.
You can, that's
Yeah,
just
they're the
after we
same
go
as,
froze.
Yeah, they're the same as that first phase where you have to Azuna it off or you get frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's afterwards.
I'm thinking maybe like there's a use for the being frozen. Like for two people, and then like the other 2 people get knocked back into the towers.
Yeah, maybe. Because if you're
Like-
frozen, you're not going to get knocked out. Because I don't think I got knocked anywhere.
So it was 2 DPS, right?
Yeah.
2 DPS got it, 2 tanks, it could be 2 supports, I don't know.
So, okay. But the people that were frozen also got the...
Oh,
no,
there's
2 of them didn't get chains.
Yeah, the 2
a
two
tower in the
DPS
middle as well.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a 2
It's a
tower in the middle.
two-stack tower.
When does that go off? Oh, it's after we get unfrozen. So after the debuff runs out. So maybe 2 people have to get frozen towards the the middle. Perhaps? And then move in for that 2-person tower in the middle. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff, man. There's like a stack marker.
Yeah, there was also that fake stack in the end.
Oh, it's fake. Oh, so we have
That's
to fucking keep up with that too? Shit.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's fake.
Oh! Kill me. Why did they do this, man?
I mean, he's gonna do it plenty of times.
Draconic Strike.
So the frozen people get knocked back, and the frozen people get something like a damage down.
Hi, but the Kali got knocked back there, but didn't break the chain. So it was me and Valara. Kali got knocked back into the top. Oh wait, did it? I don't know.
Yeah, 2 of the... Because Malcolm got knocked back and that broke the chain between me and Malcolm.
Why did Kali stay then? Unless it's just like delayed, maybe? I don't know.
I got knocked off the edge, which might be
Oh,
why the
right.
chain broke.
Ah.
Because I went to soak the tower and got knocked off.
Maybe
So
that's... Hang on, so Kali has 1 stack, right? Hang on. Or gets 0. So 2 of the chains get 0, so they need to be, like, doing more. So they need to soak the tower, and then probably... So that's 1 from the first tower, 1 from the second tower. I wonder, does the stack give you 1?
Probably.
Because otherwise, like, what do the chains do once they get locked in, you know what I mean?
I mean, that time the chain pattern was a square. Obviously, before we've had it, the hourglass shape.
Yeah.
So unless there's something to the pattern we have to make. But like you say, it didn't seem like Kali getting knocked back broke the chain. So maybe, unless it's like your movement breaks the chain, but like being pushed back doesn't, because you could say you technically not moved, you've stayed still, you've just been pushed back. Unless it's something like that, because otherwise, like you say, I mean, we've had it break before and moved nowhere near that distance, haven't we?
Yeah, it's weird.
So it's a bit weird how it didn't break that time. But like I say, it could be that it's a push back rather than you actually running out of range kind of thing.
I'm just trying to think, like, how do the numbers play into it? Oh.
Oh,
All right, see you, Kali.
Shit.
Holy shit, have we been in this for 2 hours already now? Jesus.
By the way, how long are we planning to go today? Because I don't want to go too long.
Whenever anybody's done, I guess.
Yeah, half an hour maybe. I'm down, but
Yeah.
yeah, not longer. Because I don't want to fuck my sleep schedule for next week.
Or shall we just
Yeah.
like pick a place for to put these flowers then, and we'll try and get there again and see if we can figure something out.
We just put them same place as before.
What on the
As
marker?
in on the markers, just to have something. And then
So-
if it goes horribly wrong, we can learn from that.
Would they not be soaking the towers? Oh wait, the markers are in between, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The problem would be soaking the middle tower while dodging the flowers.
The middle tower seems delayed though.
But I think if Kai's got half an hour, we should just get a few pulls in, get some
See what
information,
works,
then
yeah.
cook after Kai's gone to bed.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. Oh, damn, dude.
So as a starting point then, if we get there again, what are we're trying to place the flowers on the markers?
Yeah.
And are we trying to get rid of all the debuffs? Or we're going to try and use as we, to keep us in place? I mean, does it do damage as well, or do you get
No, it just
get a
freezes
debuff
you,
from-
I think.
It just
freezes
freezes you.
you.
Yeah.
Can I get a repair?
Yeah.
Not sure if it gave damage down or anything. I think not. Don't remember.
The freeze now.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah, we can try it on the markers. So it would be... Everybody's kind of around that inner circle then. The towers on the cardinals. The AoEs, or the spread markers on the ABCD. What it looks like, at least from that try, is like we kind of maybe did it right. Where two of us get frozen and we act as like poles. If you see what I mean? For the knockback people. Because otherwise we would get knocked back, and then potentially
Maybe
the
that would
chains.
break the chain.
Yeah, I don't know though.
So the trick would be to, as the two correct people, and leave two of them.
Yeah. I guess it seemed like it was split. At least supports DPS who got them. 2 DPS got it, 2 supports got. So maybe we just do the DPS because then the DPS get the things, right? Because it was all supports got the chains.
Wait, because with the chains as well, only 2 people with the chains got the debuff.
Right.
Yeah.
The other 2 people who got the debuff didn't have chains.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They had the AoEs. So they need to place them.
So they, yeah.
And that seems like it was a support DPS split in terms of who got the chains, who got the AoEs.
Seems like it, yeah.
So I would say Asuna the 2 DPS so that they can place on the markers. Ooh. Yeah, and then we'll see what the fuck happens. Rage. Hey, we prog though.
Yep.
Thanks, thanks.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I keep interjecting there, man. It's so annoying. Okay, let's see where we can get to. Actually, we did get past it. Ending the pool.
Shatter!
Front away from red.
You can claim all the credit now too with PROG, but he was tank.
True, I actually did
true.
something.
But we needed some expert tanking.
Hell yeah. You see that provoke I got in right at the end there as well?
Your blood shall freeze!
I just yoinked it
Where you
straight
put
from
the
you. Yeah.
I mean, that's what tanking's all about.
It is north and south.
That is
Shut
honestly
up.
the best outcome for both range to get the puddles.
Yeah, we don't have to worry.
Thanks, Bob.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you.
We're good.
Yeah, good.
Do 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 do.
Orbs in. Drop your orbs. Freeze inside.
Shit.
I think I got clipped by an
I
orb.
got clipped by an orb, I was a bit too fast.
Maybe.
It's gonna be out.
Rendered.
Such
Nah.
impudence!
Have to move.
Darkness, be gone!
That is stack
It's real. Yeah,
Oh.
shit, it's over. Wee!
Do do. Oh 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 oh.
Well, I'm guessing we're seeing Ice Lake Dragon song with the orbs in the Eden Ultimate.
Oh god.
Please no.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter!
Front away from red.
Your blood shall freeze!
East and west.
Shatter!
Wee.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you!
Delta Bravo.
And orbs in. Swap your orbs, freeze and slice. Oh.
I'm not sure what the hell happened.
Maybe
I think it
One-
might have been me.
Such
one picture late or
impudence!
something.
Could be like snapshotted, yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a possibility I had 4 stacks and I went to the middle. Because I didn't look how many stacks I had.
Could
Ah.
also be.
Boo boo boo. All good.
Yeah.
I saw Kindred wipe to this like 100 times, so on like Thursday, so I swear. It's actually surprising.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
They were doing the same strat we do as well.
Exactly the same.
Pretty much. They would keep like the orb people would be like slightly in more than on the very outside, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Shatter!
Back towards red.
Someone's been watching your streams too.
I was actually thinking that. I was like, did one of these guys like watch us do this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So it's not just a flank thing.
Brothers in damage down.
Your blood shall freeze!
It is north and south.
Oh, come on.
Iris.
That's
Shut
very
up.
lucky. Oh my god.
Thank you. I've got blood bastions with too much stuff on me.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you!
We're good. Do 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 do.
Mobs in. Freeze in.
Block spots.
Inter Cardinals.
Such impudence! Darkness, be gone!
Real. Get it, get it, get it. Got it.
Second wind was on cooldown when I took the orb, so I had to use a hyper
Tranquility
potion.
must be restored to the land!
Glad I have those.
I'm glad I'm not potting yet. So you can use that.
Yeah, there's that. Okay, Aqua.
Head up. Head up.
Clean, baby.
I mean, I did backflip to the death wall and didn't take any damage. I don't know what the hell happened.
Is it a death wall, even?
Bleed
You just
wall
get
or something.
bleed. That's it.
I didn't even get a bleed. That was weird.
Did you stand in him for long, or
Now I got out of it really quick, but
might
still,
just be?
I backflipped into it, so I should have been punished. I didn't. It's the suit. Gotta be.
At long last, we are reunited.
Do. Okay.
She acknowledges me as a furry.
I didn't hear that.
And we shall never be parted again.
Right, get on those cheeks.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Everybody on the butt. Alright, light parties, light parties. Mirrors.
Looking for red. Red east.
Clockwise. Redhead. Delta. Alpha. Bravo.
Smite our foes!
Lenses. Okay. That way. Valara next. Me next. on the butt.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
Don't move.
Shatter.
I'm gonna be in front.
After the ice. No. Front. Back.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, yeah.
Whoops.
Stack up.
On the bot.
Come to me,
Prepare
Hraesvelgr.
to move when the wings appear. And move.
Go.
It's gonna be light parties. Remember to get behind her.
Light
Why
body
do
one
you
first up
resist?
front.
We're going to green.
Mitigate now. Light body 2.
Oh,
There. I don't.
I can get him.
Lila is taking hits.
that's crazy, dude. That was
I'm
with
not gonna
all
die.
mid.
Leave,
Yeah,
damn it.
provoke as soon as I can. 2 provoke.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away,
away.
look away. Look towards red.
Red.
Oh, fuck.
Darkness, be gone.
It is fake.
That's
Go
fake.
in
Stay in the mid. Oh
and look
god.
away from blue. Now look away from the red.
Ooh,
Healer LB3. Healer LB3.
Such
In.
impudence.
That's in. That's in.
Maybe. I survive. Maybe I survive.
And out.
I dashed out.
I'll
I dashed outside.
You still live. Tanks have the aggro. Be good.
Yeah, slow as Kali.
Okay, stack up. This is gonna be Ak Rise.
Come
Remember, we're
to
getting
me,
north and light
Hraesvelgr.
parties.
Yeah,
Ready?
light bodies. Try to heal. Try to
Move.
heal fast.
Move.
Mitigate every mitigation.
Get ready to
Stack.
move again.
After that, light parties.
Ready to move. Move. Light parties.
Yeah. Scuffed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I dashed outside because I was stunned and then fuck. I should have just taken the other hit.
I got double stunned.
It get kind of spicy, yeah. I got to do my backflip right when I got out of the stun and didn't take a hit.
I'm down for 1 or 2 more pulls. That's
Yep.
All good.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict. Shatter!
Front away from red.
Your blood shall freeze!
East and west.
Shatter! The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Light consume you.
We're good.
And ops in. Soak your ops.
Threes.
Freeze inside.
They're on Cardinals. It's out.
Such impudence!
Oh,
All the way in.
Darkness, be gone!
Preds.
red.
William. Good shit.
One more. Ah. Okay.
We are getting closer to 69 before that phase.
That's good. We got to like the sub 40, I think, as well. Last pull.
Tranquility must be restored
Without
to the
stopping myself.
land.
I mean, the isolate pool was like close to 30%, I think.
Really?
Yeah, seemed like it. Aqua.
Tether.
Now,
Tether.
taking it.
Nearly.
Yeah, it was like 1 GCD on the Electro.
34.4 is our best pull.
Nice.
That's good.
Hopefully. We'll see. D. Was that with deaths?
That was pull 11, so I
My
don't
love.
remember.
Yeah, that was what actually with a few deaths. Yeah, we died on like the
At
gaze
long
stuff on that pool.
last, we are
Yeah, and I
reunited.
fucked up the Akrai there as well.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's probably the the Picto plus the double caster.
The damage up from getting the
And
first
we
death.
shall
Oh, yeah,
never
that's it.
be parted again.
That's huge actually.
Right parties.
Ah.
My shield's still intact.
That Akmorn really doesn't hit for much.
Yeah. I have to. I press one lily because I get a blood lily because of that, but I really wouldn't have the use to heal anything.
It's counterclockwise. Delta. Charlie. Bravo.
Keep up shenanigans.
Smite our foes!
Okay.
Valera first.
Yep.
Better with me.
It's getting close and be ready to move
Resplendent
until back.
ice, grant me
Don't
strength.
move.
Shatter!
Go in front after the ice. Ah, go front. Back.
Okay, fuck this shit.
How did I get it?
Thanks, what?
I rest.
Come to me, Reisvelga.
Stack up
Back.
and move when the wings come. And move.
Gonna be light parties. Green is at 2.
Why do you resist?
And behind.
All the mid we've got. Why do I keep dying there, by the way?
The green minnow, party 1 in front. Mitty getting out. Party 2.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, almost
Ah.
clean.
Whatever.
I'll get that.
There's going to be a look away
Hold
from red.
the red mirror.
The light shall usher
away.
in peace.
Look away from blue.
Darkness, be gone!
It's
It is
real. Look away
real.
from red and
Look
stay
away.
out.
Look. Wait.
Somehow.
Such
Get in.
impudence!
In.
Then out.
Almost clean.
I just completely stopped GPS there.
Alright.
Thank you.
Next up is the stack up thing.
Come
Yeah,
to
stack
me,
up on the bar.
Reisvelga.
Let's just stack
Stack
up
up
here.
when the mirrors, when the wings come, move. Move. And we move again when the.
Yeah. It's light parties again.
Yeah.
Ready?
Move.
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 That's good.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Ah, sorry.
Invuln.
It's just me.
It's you. You got to involve.
Oh, got you.
Oh, I tried to hard cast
I'll
too.
slow red too.
Should we?
It's gonna be
LB3 is gonna be light ramp,
Yeah.
but
I think we should have this healer LB3.
Ah, yeah, right. I forgot that we have that.
Icelet is coming up, so
Provoke.
I shall
Yep.
weave a new dragon
Thanks,
song.
It's in a rougher, yeah. And yeah, was
knockback.
Darkness, be gone!
Oh my.
I have no idea.
alright. Good last pull though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good place to stop.
We have to cook.
Fools. You would stoke the fires.
Not like that, man.
You did that. Come on. Grow up, people.
Quadruple weave.
It's not big and it's not funny.
I got this. No, I don't. How many pulls was Uwu? Which group? I think we did it under 200. Actually, no, it was like 120 or something. On our Saturday group. Alright. Good prog though.
Yeah, got something new to look at.
Especially me fucking tanking. Holy shit.
Let's all just give a round of applause for 2 on his.
Getting rid of my anxiety. I face my fears. I've only ever done Sestasha. Thank you guys. You're too kind. You're too kind. Alright, yeah, GG's boys. I'm a cook on stream if you want to tune in. I'll be in that drawing thing as well if you guys have ideas. You can do it all at the same time.
I am heading to bed then.
Okay. Enjoy.
Gonna go off as well.
You'll be here tomorrow, Callie, right?
Yeah, I will.
Alright.
Tomorrow.
And Lila as well, yeah.
Yeah, I will be here.
Perfect. Yeah, thanks Signal once again and Lila for standing in. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thank you for
No
coming.
worries.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm staying here though, if you guys are hanging around, so I'm just gonna go use the bathroom.
I'm gonna
Have
just
fun.
play some Elden Ring.
Ooh. Good call. Woo, 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 woo.
Alright. Good night.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright.
See you guys. Good night.
Night.
Thank you guys, and see you tomorrow.
Bye. Yeah. I have it somewhere actually. Let me check before I go use the bathroom. Sheets.google.com? Is that what it is? Tuwu. We had oh my god. Okay, it was actually like 300. It was 300 on the Saturday group. But that was once a week, so you have to consider that as well. I think we could have done it in half that if it was both the Saturday group, Saturday and Sunday, but we did 2 different groups, Saturday and Sunday, so yeah. And then this, we've had like, I don't even know. I don't think we've had the same group anytime we've been in this instance, like consecutively at all, so. But we're still, I'm guessing, getting near the end of the fight. I think this might be the last mechanic, possibly. Done for today. Yep. We'll be back tomorrow. And you'll be there as well. Yay. Yeah, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll BRB chat. 1 second. All right. Just got in where you at on Shiva. We got to the next light rampant. I didn't expect them to do light rampant again, but I didn't expect it to be like this. So we're gonna have to cook the fuck out of this. This is gonna be a wild one. Where are we? Okay, we got this. There's just so much shit to this one, man. Okay, so we know that... Wait, was this the pool before? I want to check the new pool. See if it's consistent. 33.2, that was our best pool. Yeah, 33.2. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really good.
We all
It
died.
can't be much more now. I think after that mechanic, it's going to be like the enraged
Portion,
stuff.
yeah,
The last,
maybe.
20-ish%.
Okay. Yeah, it was consistent again. 2 DPS, got the things. Both tanks again. Now that could be a coincidence or that could be consistent. By the way, I was tanking.
We've only got the 2 pulls where we've got the haven't we?
Yeah, but it was both tanks
Yeah.
both times.
Yeah.
And they're both chains. Well, we know that. It has to be. They're both chains. I guess we don't really know what all there is for the numbers, the stacks, yet. I was tanking, yeah.
I was just thinking at one point, like you've got the tower in the middle. Is that a 2-person stack in the middle? Or
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
I was wondering if the 2 people that get frozen, or the 2 tanks, let's say,
That's what I was thinking.
have to go into that, because that would be kind of like what we did before with the chains, is that you're not actually moving away from the people you're chained to.
Yeah.
It's the 2 people that aren't chained together that are moving together, moving towards each other.
Yeah, the other 2
Could be
people get
something like
knocked
that.
back to the other 2 that aren't connected.
Yeah.
Go to the tower. Or get knocked back to the tower.
It's difficult to say because the chains get broken. Like both times the chains have been broken, but we don't know exactly what's caused that. Whether it's been, I mean, I know one time Malcolm said Malcolm went off the edge, and that was what broke the first pair. But it's like hard to tell because they kind of break quickly. But it doesn't seem to be the distance with the knockback that does it, as far as we can tell, because they're still there for a moment. And then they break afterwards.
Yeah. I don't, it's kind of like... I just can't imagine another way you would do this. Like, as if there's not... Like, again, you can't rely on knockback, mate. As a mechanic.
No.
So, it has to be like... People have to be able to get into the center... or wherever to, and then get knocked back into those towers. Whether that's DPS or whether that's the 2 other supports.
I mean, it could be the people dropping the flowers, because once they drop them, they're free to kind of move where they want. So it could be go and drop your flower and 2 of you go into the middle.
But then what are the 2... I mean, like the two supports who get the chains have to get knocked back, no? Because they're not, they don't get this, they don't get a soon.
I mean, it depends how quick the time is between that tower, this first set of towers and the second set. I mean, is there time for you to just run there? Does everybody get knocked back? That's the thing I didn't really see.
Yeah, it's a raid-wide knockback.
So it's just like right from the centre, everyone gets knocked back.
Yeah, but the thing is, the other 2 supports who don't get the frozen thing, they're chained, but they can't, they have to get knocked back. There's no other way.
Yeah. Yeah, because the only way they could avoid it is using knockback, mate, which
You can't.
is not usually a requirement for
Yeah.
mechanics.
Hang on, I
So,
want to...
so we can kind of say that that's kind of a fixed point then. We know those 2 have to get knocked back into the outer towers.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? I was showing you my movement plan.
I made this one. You go make your own over there. Oh no, where'd my egg go?
Do you want me to? If I do, maybe it undo. He'll just get rid of it all.
Okay, we got it. Light ramping with the star airways, yeah. So I wanna just like plan out the where the stars would be.
So they're kind of 8 directional, aren't they? Like
Yeah, I have
connect
the thing.
across.
Yeah.
So you kind of don't want to place them like in an X or cross position because then they'll go right across the platform, won't they, through the centre. So they have to be offset, don't they?
Yeah, so the towers come up like that, right?
Yes.
And then if they're like, so we can't have them soak because then the
No.
towers in, what was it, east wall, or what was it, east west or north south? Oh well, it wouldn't matter.
West, I think, but it's either way, it's going to be.
Yeah, because it's gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm thinking like same as we've got the A B C D, but just more towards like out towards the edge a bit more. Because you can't have it on the A B C D because that's where 2 of the frozen people are going to be. If we're going to have them, leave them frozen.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 people in the towers, and then we have to remember the other people get knocked back as well.
Well, I think the flowers drop before the knockback, don't they? So you could move out a bit, drop your tower, and then move in.
I'm just thinking about when the flowers hit, because like people aren't going to be able to move after the knockback to get. So you have to place them in a way that you get knocked back into a safe zone.
Yeah.
Let me try this.
I'm thinking because usually the floor markers have like tell you where to stand, don't they? Something maybe like we put them on the inner ring on the first light rampant. Maybe put them on the outer ring, not the rampant, but the flowers. Maybe put them on the outer ring and the intercardinals. Like not right towards the edge, but on the outer ring. And then you could get knocked back. Like everyone could get knocked back to the cardinals. And you should be safe.
Cardinals, yeah, yeah, because that
Like
would line up
the-
then.
Yeah, because 2 of the people would be getting knocked back to the towers. The rest could get knocked back. Let's say the towers are east and west. Everyone else can get knocked back north and south.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get knocked back into the tower. I suppose it doesn't usually matter if more than one person's in a tower.
It might matter for the light stacks though.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. So you still wouldn't want to get knocked back into a tower if you're not the one soaking it.
Yeah, so the Cardinals would be safe if we did it on the outer ring, pretty much.
Yeah.
So it would be... So second towers are green. First towers are blue, and then what was it? There's a stack as well.
Yeah, we've also got a tower in the middle, but I don't know the timing of when that goes off.
After the star things, but it's pretty close, I feel like.
So maybe, is it 2 people to do the middle?
Yeah, I think it has to be the frozen people because they
I would say
avoid the
maybe frozen
knockback.
people. Yeah, they're the ones closest in.
Yeah, they
And
don't
like we
get
said,
knocked back.
they'll have the chains, but they're not moving towards and like the people they're chained to.
So we could pre-position for that then, right? Because we could do tanks. Tanks north,
It's tanks
south.
north and south. Yeah.
So it would just be our clock spots.
Yeah, pretty much.
If it's the other supports, healers, we'll get knocked back. Oh, that actually works out. Yeah, we could just do a clock spot. That's actually perfect. Because the DPS will then be on intercards, and that's the way we have it anyway. So the 2 tanks get frozen in their towers, north and south. Healers get knocked back east and west, soak the second towers. The frozen things get put off. The tanks are safe. The healers are safe. DPS would need to be... yeah, north and south.
Yeah.
Getting knocked back north and south. So we could just do the split on where you are.
Yeah, so there's like 2 DPS like on the south side dropping their AoEs,
Yeah.
then moving into the south, and the 2 north ones moving into the north.
Yeah, so they'll just stack with the tank, pretty much. Except the tank won't move. And they will. They'll get knocked back to the Cardinals. Who gets the stack?
I think I got it on the first one.
And it's a fake or real as well. That was on... I think it was on you again, was it? It was on you again.
Was I main threat both times?
Let's see. Yeah, well, the last one at least. Yeah, both times.
So maybe the stack is on the main threat.
I'm wondering if there's more though. The same way they did before at the mirrors part, right? It's just people were dead.
Yeah, maybe.
It could just be on... Well, no, actually, because I died at the same time as you died, and it didn't go to me. Maybe it is just one, actually. Because everybody kind of died at the same time, which included you, but you got it. Like it had assigned to you the second we all died at the same time. Okay. The tanks, north and south towers, healers, east and west towers. Boom. Boom. Oh no, not boom.
So in preparation, we're kind of on clock spots. We get the chains and the flower AoEs come up.
Okay, so that'll be like that. This looks like chaos. Oh my god. Oh, I can move this up. Ah. Okay, that works. That's an even better thing for this. They have layering. Holy shit. Ranged. This was usually ranged as well. Melee. And melee. And then we do... They would move in to a tank. They would get knocked back. Tanks would stay here and then soak the next tower, which will be... Let's do it orange. Tanks soak the next tower. So if it's a stack then, stack marker, on main threat, we think?
It could be a tank stack.
Oh. You think?
Maybe if everyone's spread out like that, it'd be a bit difficult to kind of
Get
get
in.
everybody in. So
Plus
maybe
there's a lot of
just like
damage as well.
Yeah. Obviously, tanks could use cooldowns and stuff, mitigations to, because you are taking the tower and then a stack, so maybe you would need some mitigation to get through that. Treat it like a tank buster type thing.
Yeah, maybe.
But that just feels right because the tanks are moving together anyway. It just feels like that flows, like it would make sense for it to be a tank stack. I mean, I suppose it depends how long, like when it goes off, whether there's enough time for anyone to move in to take it with the tanks.
Yeah, it feels like it's up for quite long. As we've seen it already.
I mean, if the DPS get knocked back and then immediately they just run straight into the middle, because you're going to get knocked back to your save spot and it's going to go off, and then before you can move, the flowers are going to go off.
But we can't
So you
have
would
them in the tower, right? The last tower? Because it's a two-person?
No, but if you kind of run up to the edge of the tower, tower goes off, run into the stack type thing, Thinking if the timing works for that, maybe that's the idea.
Maybe, yeah.
Like I say, it all depends on what the timing is of when the stack goes off.
It could,
But it's
yeah, it
either
could be
gonna
super late
tank
after the
stack.
last tower.
Yeah, it could be either a tank stack, where it's just 2 of you going in, or it could be that, like we say, the DPS will get knocked back, and then their job is to run in as quickly as possible, get in position ready to take the stack. Whether that's waiting outside the tower for that to go off, and then stepping in with the tanks, or you know what I mean.
I want to check the
depend on what
math of
timing
this.
is.
I want to check the math out as well. That's something we have to remember. Like, what do you get stacks from? What do you end up
Yeah.
on?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 DPS get 2. 2 DPS get 3. First question is, do people get it from the thing? The spreads or the star things? No. So you get it from the tower. Okay, so what did we start off with? I think the supports are split, right? I think that's the way it works earlier. So one gets one, like two, like a tank gets one, the other tank gets none.
Yeah.
Healer gets none, the other one gets one. I can check the other pool. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, so supports get one.
So 2 DPS started with 3 stacks.
0.
Looking at the last 4.
0. So it would get 2 on the second tower. Or no, 2 on the first tower, 3 on the second tower, 1, 2. And then this would be 1, 2, 1. There's got to be more to it. Like after. Because one healer's going to end up with 3, the other one's going to end up with 2. And I'm assuming it's going to be the 5 stack thing again. That we have to like keep at bay. So there's probably going to be more stuff that we have to work around. I don't know if it's going to be the stack.
I would imagine the stack would give one, because then you've got to decide who's going to go in and take the stack.
Me, oh yeah, maybe.
Because we know the tower's given, right? And we know. So we've got no cones this time, so there's not that to worry about. But there's a stack. and
Maybe
towers.
the inverse. Maybe the fake stack is cones or something. Maybe it acts like a tower if it's real, and if it's not, it's cones. And maybe it would be on everybody. Or would it? It could be, like currently, with the numbers. Or maybe it's both, I don't know. 1. Get 1. You get...
If it's going to be like the same as earlier, where you've got to choose who's going to take the stack, then it could only be a 4-person stack, right?
Yeah, because 4 people have
Because
fewer.
4 people would have, yeah. So 2 people would have to join the tanks, let's say. Then maybe. So you've got the stack in the middle. You've got the tower in the middle that the 2 tanks would take, yeah. Then you've got a stack on the main tank. So you would assume if the stack is going to give the debuff, then the main tank is always going to have less stacks than the off tank, because if it's always going to go on the main tank, they've got to have less, haven't they, if they're going to take an extra hit.
You mean we'd have to prepare, like provoke for that before we get into it, or?
Could be, I guess. It's like whoever's got the least stacks have got to provoke so that they get the big stack at the end.
Maybe. Well, currently we have 2 supports on 3. The other 2 end up on 2. That's after the parts that we've seen. And then we'd have to handle this, whatever the stack is. The DPS, what do they have?
Okay, on the last pull, me is the main tank.
3 and 2.
Oh no, you're the main tank there, but you got a stack, and I got 0.
On the last pull?
But yeah, for the last pull, and at the start of it, when we got the chains came up, I had no stacks of the thing, and you had 1.
I was mean.
You were
mean. You were mean.
Now you've got the A next to you. Unless it changes right afterwards, but
You were dragging the boss though. Like just before.
see, just before the end of the cast, I slit Dragon Song. I think you taunted because you died, hadn't you? You had to provoke because you died. So that put you at the top before the end of the cast. Whether the snapshot, do you know what I mean?
So, but did you get the stack that time? Yeah, you did. And then the time before.
But I'm back to main tank at that point.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, so it's probably main tank then.
It's probably the main tank, but the thing is, you were again. We still don't know because it depends when it snapshots.
For what?
Like the very first thing where we get the chains and we get the stacks go out.
Oh, you mean when the stack gets assigned? I think it would maybe be the first tower.
No, I mean the actual stacks of where we don't want to get to 5.
Oh, I think it's just random. I think between like tanks and healers, because that's the way it does it earlier, right? There's no like main tank or whatever gets 1 stack, the other ones don't. It's just one gets more than the other tank and one healer gets more than the other healer.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then what we would have to do is see which tank gets like 0 stacks, and they would have to provoke before the stack marker comes up.
Well, one tank could take the stack though, because it would be. Oh, actually, I see what you mean. Because it'd be 3.
Yeah, if you've got like depending on how many stacks you've got at that point,
it'd be that, and then the tower.
You don't want to get that. You don't want to take the stack marker if you've got 4 stacks. Do you know what I mean? Something like that.
So we end up with 0 and 1. We take the first tower. We are 1 and 0. 2 and 1. Second tower 3 and 2. I mean, you could like a tank there could take a stack, right? I mean, both could, because that would leave it on 4 and 3.
Yeah, but like you say, there's probably something more after that.
Maybe it could. Like what I'm thinking is maybe it's either hang on, let me work out the DPS. So the DPS would be they're 0 or what were they? They're like 3s and whatever the fuck.
Yeah, 2 DPS on 3 and 2 on 2.
Okay.
And that last pull, it happened to be that 2 melees got 3. Let me just check. The 2 melees got 3 and the 2 ranged got 2.
So they don't
Then I
suck any
know that
towers.
doesn't really make any difference to ranged or melee, but
I mean, if the final stack does give you a stack, then it would be 2 would be on 3, 2 would be on 4, because they don't soak any, right?
yeah. So the two 3 DPS would have to go into the stack if that's what we'd like. If that's what we're assuming, that it's like a 4-person stack.
Well, any of
Yeah,
them
two
could.
tanks.
You could actually have all DPS do it, because they all have to get to the center, right? For the knockback.
Yeah. Well, they all kind of stack on tanks at the very least. 2 north and 2 south.
So it goes Tower 1. Oh, what does it go again?
Okay, here's how it goes.
The things as
How's
well.
it go again?
Tower 1, star things. They're pretty much the same time. Then the knockback. Into Tower 2.
I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
Then I shouldn't call it star. There should be where is it? AoEs. Stars go off. Oh, knockback, then stars. Tower 2, with the stack? Oh, all 3 of those hit at the same time, I see. And then it's stack. Okay, so My guess is if it's fake, because that one was fake. My guess if it's fake, it's going to be cones again, like proteins. But on who, I don't know. Eh. If it was cones, I guess it would be distance based, maybe? Or do you have to know?
That would be consistent.
Maybe it's gonna be the DPS in that case. Like from a movement perspective, that would seem to be more likely, because it would be like they get knocked back while we take the 3 towers. The supports take the towers, the 2 tanks in the center, 2 healers out on the side, and then that they would be out inside. They have to come back in. For the knockback, they get knocked back. Well, actually, we do the towers after the knockback, right? So... Or is there 2? Wait, hang on. There's first towers... Okay, so it's tower emplacement, knockback with the stars. Three things. Yeah, so my guess is the DPS have to get knocked back to the safe spot and then come back in to beat the cones if it's fake.
That doesn't sound much fun.
None of this is. It's chaos. I'm guessing it's because I like that's the only like inverse in this situation. I don't. What would be the opposite of the stacks? I mean spreads maybe.
Spread, yeah. Wasn't there a spread on the first time we saw it?
On this?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we all died still of the chains.
Died. Okay.
Maybe some people saw it. I don't know. Is it the first light ramen is chaos? The first light ramen at this point is like...
If you can't see on the VOD, I wouldn't assume it's there.
Chill. Yeah, it's just sometimes people die at different times, so they can maybe get a sneak peek.
Yeah, I just don't want to book on stuff I'm slightly unsure of.
Exists. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, that's how we get to stupid ideas.
I'm just like thinking what like the stack mark or the number of stacks has to play into this again. And the only way we know that happens is with cones. Because again, it's like kind of, they're doing the thing that they usually do in like dungeons and shit and trials where they show you the simple version of the mechanic and then they start additively introducing new elements.
It's funny to think of that first one as the simple one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first one's chill now, like this one, though this one seems more, like the first one's a lot more...
Then again, it does feel pretty simple now that we've worked it out.
Yeah, the first one's more like dynamic still, because it's still, you don't know what you're gonna get. This one feels like more structured. So it's almost like less difficult in a way, or it seems like it's gonna be less difficult. But like tricky nonetheless, I think. Yeah, like the main thing with the first one is just not running into an orb kind of thing. That's like the biggest thing. Not getting clipped by a cone, not running into an orb. This one feels like very set in stone to me. At least the way we're reading it now, where 2 people need to get frozen, the 2 tanks need to get frozen, the 2 healers need to get knocked back, the DPS take the stars out, and then whatever else happens after that is already kind of structured. And there's not much variance that you can go about with that, so yeah. Unless there's a final tower as well. So the DPS end up with 2 and 3, right? 2 and 3, they get nothing. Let's say the stack is like a 4-person stack. It would be 4 and 3. The 2 tanks, I would guess. And then 4, 3, 3. But then a healer? Maybe 2s? Get 3, 3, 3, 1, 2. Oh, okay, so maybe the healer is actually so. 3. 3, 3, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then everybody ends up with 3. Okay, maybe that's it. Again, we don't know what comes from that, but that would seem to be like even enough where everybody ends up on 3. So it would be the, like, this is if the case where the stack on the tank gives a stack. It would be the 2s soak that, which would include DPS.
I feel like I missed a big chunk of this.
Yeah. It basically, like, we end up in a situation where 2 DPS will have 2, 2 DPS will have 3. A healer will have 3, and the other healer will have 2, right? So it's just like 1 more, 1 less. And then a tank will have 3, and a tank will have 2. So
we basically have light parties, 1 with 2, 1 with 3.
yeah, but it's if like the stack marker at the very end, if that gives a stack, then it would be the 2s that soak. The same way we do the last tower on the first light rampant, it's just like 2s soak. And that means everybody ends up on 3. But I don't know the timing on that. Because that would seem like kind of what you want, right? Like balanced.
Everyone on the same amount makes sense, because normal light rampant has everyone on 4.
Right.
Do we have the actual text of the debuff?
Which one?
The stack one.
I think it's just like 5, right?
I mean, I'm
Just
assuming
like
so.
You get 5 stacks, you know, take damage or something like that.
I can
Just wondering if they
check.
decide to change it up for this phase and be like, now it's 4 stacks.
Refulgent Light. Or Refulgent Fate. Ba, 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 ba. Uses Icelit Dragon Song. I'm assuming it's the same, but I can't find it in the logs.
Fair enough.
Wait, hang on. I might have another way. I just can't remember how to bring it up. How to call my assistant. Of course, none of it's there. Oh wait, it is. Overflowing with astral energy upon accumulating 5 stacks, you will deal unexpected damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe there's just some kind of like raid wide at the end that gives you a stat, so you've got to make sure you've got enough to not die from that.
That would make
Possibly,
sense.
yeah. If it was the stack marker that you get that gives 1, then that's 3. Everybody, if it's something else at the end, everybody gets 4. And then that would work out. It could be a raid wide, it still could be cones.
But then would it be like, would everybody have to get a cone then? And be on top spots or something? 'Cause I know
Maybe it's like a pseudo raid wide.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we did it with Hades and stuff where everybody gets, and same with the Seat of Sacrifice, where everybody gets like a cone on them.
Yeah.
And you have to be on your spots and whatever.
Could be that, could be a raid wide, could be 8 towers, I don't know. That would be chaos. Ooh.
Nick, I know you said you like worked that out so that everybody's at 3 stacks, did you say?
Yeah, that's if the stack at the end gives a stack.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was that you're not supposed to get everyone on the same stacks. You would get some people on lower, like some people still on 2 because they're going to take 2 different hits. Like with the orbs and the cones, you take 2 hits quickly, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You get a hit, you get a stack from the cone, and then you got to go and pop your orb, and you get another stack from that.
It just feels like the DPS don't really like have much responsibility per se.
I mean, DPS never do. Come on.
Right, but first light rampant you do. Because they just like sit on 2 and 3 and they don't like have any towers or anything to take a stack from. So I feel like they're involved in the last part. Somehow. My guess is they take part in the stack marker. Or at least the 2s of the DPS do, and then the other 2 supports do, maybe.
Yeah. Which would it always be healers?
With what?
You're saying the last 2 supports take part.
It'll be a healer and a tank, because one has more than the other, right? From both.
Right. So if it's always like the main tank that gets the stack, which it seems, from what we can tell, it seems to be.
Yeah.
then you'd have to have a healer stand with them.
If it is main tank, then it maybe doesn't work out, because then it would be a 3. It could be a 3. Because didn't we see one of us had one more stack than the other and were main tank?
Yeah, but that's the thing I'm not sure about. It could have just been a quirk of the snapshotting. Because you know what I was telling you about, like with the when you do tank swaps, basically you can evoke off the other tank any point during the cast bar, because once the cast bar starts, that ability is locked in already on its current target.
Right.
So you vote before the end of the cast bar, and it's not going to hit you with that because you vote before the cast bar ended. You know how usually the snapshot is at the end of the cast bar. Well, this time when you're doing tank busters, it's at the beginning of the cast bar. Do you know what I mean? So it could be that the way that we kind of vote off each other, because like you died and you had to get second, had to get to the top of the list again. It could be that it had already snapshotted onto like you or me or whoever, and then you provoked afterwards, and it just looks a bit funny in the way it's. Do you know what I mean?
So you mean it would snapshot the start of the isolate dragon song thing?
Yeah, maybe if it's choosing you that way, it could be at the start of the snapshot of the cast bar that's snapshotting.
Possibly,
Like I
yeah.
said, that's kind of how it works with tank busters. If it's choosing the tank to hit with the tank buster, it's usually at the beginning of that cast bar. Because obviously that's where it gives you the time to evoke off of them during that cast bar. And like as soon as the cast bar pops up, you can evoke off the main tank because it's already locked in.
He does do something right at the end there as well. Right after we die and the screen's fading to black. It might just be like her animation. She like glows.
I mean, that could be like the raid wide. If if we get one last stack from a raid wide or something of that kind.
Damn. There is something that goes under me as well. There's like a ring. Maybe it's just missing the tower or something? I don't know.
What's the last pull you're looking at?
Yeah. Like it just, as the screen's fading, I can see like a little ring kind of emanate from my dead body.
See where you are.
It might be hard to see on stream.
Where are you in relation to me? At that
I'm
point?
south.
Oh, you're opposite me, aren't you? Yeah, okay, yeah. Can't really.
Let me check yours and see.
Yeah, I can't really see you on my screen. I don't see anything underneath you. I just see like earth start to glow.
On mine, you're seeing?
On my stream.
You like blow up. Like there's a big orb of light on you. I'm not sure if that's... Is she casting anything there? Banish? Now, Banish is going to be the stack, right?
We've had Banish before. I can't remember what it was.
I think it's during the mirrors.
It's the stack or fake stack.
Yeah.
Well, that's Banish 3. I don't know why this is Banish.
Let's see, where is it? Yeah, that like the stack's gonna be after the 3 towers get soaked, it feels like, on timing. Based on that cast bar. Yeah, I think what it is we just blow up.
Yeah. Did he say something about the 3 towers go off at the same time?
Yeah, the 2 healer towers and then the one in the middle. Like if you watch the balls come down, like the meteor balls. Well, actually, I think the middle one hits first. Just slightly before, but it's pretty much the same time.
I'm just looking at the timing of when the frozen debuff drops off here, and when the tower blows up.
Yeah, there's time. There's like 1 or 2 seconds.
So we don't have to worry about pre-positioning. Because we get frozen during, like, waiting for the first tower, don't we? Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much as it hits.
You can't, like, pre-position for the center tower because you've got to be in the other tower.
Yeah.
I guess maybe, like, stand towards the front of the tower, just give yourself a bit more.
It might fuck the chains, though. It could be, like, too close or something.
Well, we'd have to move in anyway, wouldn't we? So I don't think that would...
I think like the way they intend it to be, or what it seems to me like, is just like center of the towers, because that's still in max melee as well, right? Center of the towers, then we get unfrozen after the knockback, and we won't be near the other chains, and we can just like instantly move into that tower, because it's only like a few steps forward, right?
Yeah.
I don't think you're really meant to like set up for the next tower by being in 1. That would seem a little too much.
No, I'm just saying that because the tower's quite big, you could stand a bit more centre, you know what I mean, towards the centre, just give yourself a bit of extra time to get into the middle if you need it.
Yeah, I mean, my only concern is the chains there. The distance to the healers might trigger. Especially actually as well, because the healers I think need to move in. So they would need to be closer in, right? So they don't get knocked off the edge.
Yeah, the chains get locked in before the knockback, don't they?
Yeah. So because first towers.
I mean, I guess we could try it and just see if the chains instantly blow up. We know not to do that, but
It just like feels like the way the towers look, if you know what I mean, like the center of them. Like that's why I've always used that as like that's kind of where you need to be to soak the tower. It's kind of like where they're pointing to, like the circle within the circle. So I would imagine like that's where the chain should soak. But I mean, maybe all 4 of the chains can move in slightly. Well, actually,
see, for me, when we're doing the first one, whenever I'm a chain, I always move to the back of the circle, the first one, because when I slide sideways, like if I'm too far forwards, you're sliding right into the front edge of the second tower, and it doesn't feel. It feels like you've got to move backwards, which would be changing the distance to the people opposite you. So I always stand towards the back of the tower, and then I can slide straight into the second tower and not change distance to the people I'm chained to. So that's what I do on the first one, is I'm standing towards the back of the first tower so that I can get in a good position for the second tower and slide across.
There's probably leeway. I mean, I'm just fearful because I don't want us to get to this point and then just like have the chains blow up like that, you know? And then not really know if anybody else did anything right. I feel like the safest option is center of tower. At least for PROG, right? Because then if we understand the way things work, then we can like limit test it to make it easier for ourselves. Because I mean, at that point, we're over 11 minutes in.
I'm just thinking about getting into that middle tower, just, you know what I mean? We don't want to miss the middle tower, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking of, really, is giving yourself a bit of extra, you know, a couple of steps to help out, just to make sure, in case you're not ready to go.
I think
There's
there's
a lot
enough
going on
time,
that time.
personally. Like if because that it's only us, right? So we just hold W. Because in mine, it's like no,
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can, you know, if you
no.
know you're ready to go and you can do it, then fair enough. But I'm thinking of, there's a lot going on in that moment, and if you like forget for a second, you go, oh yeah, I'm supposed to go in the middle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. Is like, because it's easy to forget in the moment. You go, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this, aren't I? And then you're a couple of steps behind.
Personally, the way I would approach this, being frozen there, I would just be holding W for the entire time
Yeah.
I'm frozen. So the instant I'm not, I'm just moving back in. And then it's like 1.5, 2 seconds to get in the worst case. The stars don't hit the thing, do they? When do they go off? Oh, okay. That makes things... Because the stars hit... They pretty much hit, or like snapshot their hit as we get unfrozen. It might line up that it doesn't really matter, but...
Still take damage when you're frozen, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
They should be okay. If they're directly on the intercardinals, like it should leave a space for like where the first towers were. Like the line...
You see the one that's to the back right here on the screen.
Yeah.
You can see the lines, but it kind of misses.
It was
Kind of see
actually...
it's like a triangle pattern.
Yeah.
Right there, you can kind of see a triangle pattern going straight through the boss. One going through the boss and one coming behind you.
Yeah.
And if the other one at the other side was the same, you know, it'd be like a perfect triangle.
Okay, so that should be okay. I was just worried about it, like, going off at the same time we soak the tower, or, like, move into the tower.
Mm.
And because it would, like, cross directly through it.
I think it seems to go slightly before. Like, I don't think you could run into the blast.
Yeah, I think it's timed that way.
Yeah.
They would, yeah, they have to be on the... Definitely have to be on the thing here. On the line. Because if they're not, then it's going to hit the healer tower.
On the outer circle, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you can't bring them too far out.
Yeah. Is there a pattern on, like, at the correct spot? I guess it's where the, like, snowflake kind of pattern meets the outer circle.
What do you mean? Like, oh, like, yeah, like if...
Something for you to look at and say, that's where I'm going to stand.
Yeah, it's pretty much where the little arrow,
Yeah.
connects with the other.
Yeah, and you've got like there is like a tiny little square kind of shape where they overlap. So you kind of like, that's where you want to be looking for, to stand on that little square. And that should leave, like I say, the outer edges of, the tower's safe.
Yeah.
So it'd be the same like triangle pattern as we're getting in the middle, won't it? Just facing outwards instead of in.
Yeah. It's one half. One half will be facing inwards, one half outwards.
Yeah, you can see where you've got the 3 and the 1 on there on your screen.
Yeah, they're right on the edge as well, so... Yeah, if they're placed, like, pretty good, we should be okay on all the spots that we need to be.
Yeah.
So then we take the final towers, the healer take their towers at the same time, and then...
You got
I mean, we can try and do the stack marker, or whoever's time. It would be, I guess, you and Thisbe... No, it would be you and Kali tomorrow, I think, right? Who are we replacing? Flory and... That's probably something we should figure out. I don't want to fucking tank again. I actually didn't mind it. It wasn't too bad.
Relaxing, thank you.
Kind of easy,
yeah,
honestly.
Kali can heal again. You can tank.
So Kali can tank, yes.
So 2 can tank, Kali can heal. Unless you want to heal.
Yeah, tank 2 can just go unlock Scholar. That's deity.
I am not scholaring this fight. The best I can give you is leveling Sage 9 levels in just under 24 hours. And then having
it to work then.
I mean, I could do it. Like, I could do it, but I would end up completely fucking delulu going into raid, and then... Honestly, it would be kind of fun to see. It would be fun to see if, like, we could get the clear. Like, that would be the most crazy clear I could ever imagine. That would be, like, the same kind of clear that you get from just being completely exhausted from, like, Race to World First PROG. This is, like, the same thing, because it'd be up for, like, 24 hours. Exhaustion. Emotion. That's if there's nothing else in this fight.
I mean, the ad phase you'd have to do on your own.
In the ad phase...
Yeah, you'd have your own little party to heal.
That's easy.
To rely on the other healer.
Easy peasy. I mean, once we hit Enrage once, I'm down to just do 4 Picto, honestly. Just destroy it. I think you could probably do it before... You could probably kill this fight with 4 Picto before the second Light Rampant. Would be my guess. We were at 30%. With a good 4 Pictos, I think you could do it.
And pots.
Pots as well, yeah. Okay, so Kali...
So what do we need for tomorrow then? Missing a healer.
I have it notepad. I'm not sure why I'm writing it out. I just like using this thing. It's kind of fun. Where are we? Do. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm a dumbass. That was the strats that I cooked up. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. This one. Hang on. Okay. The way I actually had it planned out was Vale, Thisbe tank, Callie White Mage, Malcolm Scholar, or Sage, whatever works, Dragoon, Raph, and then Lila on melee. So that kind of works out.
I didn't see what it was, but I'm sure it works out fine.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, wait, you guys can see it. Yeah, just like normal, except this be tank, Kali White Mage, and then Lila melee.
I mean, to be honest, I think you should tank.
Why?
Because I think that's like giving you a bit of a challenge then, you know?
My challenge is DPS optimization.
Is this be happy to tank?
At least she's done it before.
I think she'd rather do DPS, so.
This be here? I mean, either way, I don't mind. It is what it is. I'd rather clear with highest parse, but it's fine. It's fine.
You mean as picked?
Yes. I actually was thinking about it. It'd be hard though.
I mean, you can say that for next time you do it, you know?
Boo. You can tank. This be says she can tank. Yes.
Damn.
Don't say that.
So yeah, I can pick though then. Sick. I probably not for clear. Still don't know the full. Actually, no, this would be 80 rotation, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably be chilling on pick though, honestly. We'll see. What do you get if you don't have a fizz ranged?
You lose 1% and an interrupt.
Oh, that's true.
Because you get plus 1% damage for each roll, but you've always got tank healer and a DPS.
You would definitely make up the damage with Picto, but the interrupt would be the big one.
I mean, it's doable without an interrupt. It's just dicey.
I mean,
Yeah.
we did it tonight without interrupting, didn't we?
Yeah.
We had Picto Black Mage.
Were you guys smoking the earthen?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, if you've got White Mage, you can Blood Lily the Earthen, which one-shots it if you crit, and does a lot if you don't.
Yeah, if you kind of focus the Earthworm, you can actually kill it before it, like, does the cast anyway. Or at least get it down to very low. and then it takes a couple of hits to finish it off. So
I actually didn't have any deaths that last pull until front or back. Cleave.
It is worth trying the sidestep strat for that, by the way.
Yeah, I do that.
Or instead of going in front and behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I always forget, because I'm tanking, I'm always put myself back in my tank spot.
Yeah.
And I always forget that I'm like a good few steps away from the centre when I get, when she does the ice on the floor. And so I've got to run a bit of a distance. But tonight I remembered to like stand just right on the centre spot. And you're only going to take 2 steps.
It's just the back. She hits the front quadrant, and then the front 3 quadrants and the back 1 quadrant.
Yeah.
So you can just use the lines. I was just always like super. I thought it was like in between or something. So I went too far and then.
Yeah, it's probably easier for all the people who play melee a lot.
Yeah. Why does she always turn when there's a tank swap? Is it based on the time you provoke?
I think he always kind of does that. It's just a little bit of a bit of weirdness that she's still targeting the first tank to do the tank buster, and as you run around, she's like finish off an animation type thing.
It's just sometimes I see tank swaps that look super clean. She just doesn't move. Other times I see her do 360s.
Yeah, I mean it depends on when like when we do the tank swap, I could stay standing in front for a few extra seconds. Do you know what I mean? Until she's fully on the off tank and then run through. I think that's probably what it is. It's just that how quickly the first tank moves.
We continually have somebody die there. On the knockback mirrors.
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I think that's...
I was wondering about that. Because if it were like 4 people, I'd assume it was shitty mid. But...
Well, it's just that thing of being in the right positions, isn't it? Of like 4 people that get hit by the first mirror can't be in front. Do you know what I mean? If one person's in front of the 4th person, that should, they're going to die. It's just that kind of awkwardness of getting everyone in position.
Oh, I think it was Raph. Oh, yeah, right. That's why I died. Because he got the first. He was too close in the first one. Got the magic ball and then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But sometimes I was dying. I was dying in the earlier pulls. I don't know why. Maybe I was just too close. I feel like the 2 lines have to be it. Because anytime I've been as a tank there, anytime I was like closer to the mirror than the outer circle, so just a little bit over it, I would die. And I literally had there was a pull where I said it. Let me see if I can find it. Reflected hulled wings. I had everything up.
I think I died on the first one, but I don't think I was at full health.
Yeah, maybe it's his other people. Yeah, okay, so one of the times I got a vuln. This time I died. Yeah, I think it's other people.
Yeah, I think it's just not
Having
getting it
4.
done cleanly. It's
Yeah.
like proper positioning. And it can be funny with the snapshots as well because you're running from behind her to the mirror, trying to get in your spot. Do you know what I mean? Trying to make sure if you're the first party that you're in front of everybody else. And I think it's just getting that clean that would improve that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think we
we're-
just use the lines. I think that's the cleanest way of doing it. Using the 2 circles.
Yeah.
Tank takes a little step forward, everybody else is on the line. And then the other one's on the inner one.
To be honest, the pushback isn't like major anyway.
Yeah.
It feels like as long as you're like on the opposite half, like on the same half as the mirror, you're not going to get pushed off the edge.
Yeah. It's just like a super easy to see visual marker though, is the 2 lines.
I say if in doubt, always look at the floor markers because they pretty much every fight they tell you where to stand.
Yeah.
You've always got some kind of marker for each mechanic, you know what I mean?
This one...
We could do cleaning up that second lot of
Yeah.
Ackmorns and
That was the one you're like, no, it's you. I'm like, oh, fuck. Shit. I think I was frantically searching for my Super Bolide. I don't know what the keybind is. I'm gonna click it.
Oh, what is that keyboard? Can't even tell.
Shift mouse 4, but I never know which one's mouse 4 and mouse 5.
I mean that's not ideal then.
So what? One's Aurora, one's super polite.
Yeah.
Right, let's put this really important button somewhere where I can't remember how to get to it.
Put this really important button.
It's because it's
next to a
easy to
button I
press.
confuse with it, but the one I confuse it with is one I want to use on cooldown.
It's easy to press. That's why it's there. But it's just hard to remember which one is which. Because I have my sprint as well is on control mouse 5. But I just like muscle memory it. I know what sprint is. But I don't like register that that's mouse 5. Boop, boop.
Do not understand your key bindings at all.
So you're either going to invuln an attack, Aurora it, which is going to be no use, or try and out sprint it.
No, I wouldn't sprint it. Sprint it's on a different modifier.
Big attack coming in, run!
Wait, what? Like, I could do it now because I just hit sprint and I know the button that I hit. So, Super Bolide? No, wrong one. See what I mean? Like, it's easy to hit, but...
It's easy now because I've just done it, you know.
I need, like, a brain thing to... like, an easy way of remembering.
Just take away the word thing and you'll be alright.
Like, the same shit I do with the silence thing. So if it's silence, I go... Silence means shut up, which is like mouth. So it's front, right? I need one of those, but for M4 and M5. Not the raids, the buttons.
Maybe M forward and M...
But it's not. I think it's... My forward button of my thumb is M5. I guess it would just be like 4, like going forward from 4 to 5? I don't know. You're
That's
like
easy to remember.
counting upwards from back to front. I don't
Or
know.
you could just change the button it's on.
Or it's not tank.
That's what I did for Repo. I got my Gibbet and Gallows the wrong way around so much, I just swapped the buttons. Now it's fine.
I have other stuff on there as well, though.
Yeah, I always try and put things like, when it's the rear, because I'm using control, it's like triangle. And then when it's the side, it's on like circle, because circle's on the side and triangle's in, in front.
I could do it this way, actually. Instead of having them side by side, I could have vertical.
Yeah, so it looks the same as
The buttons.
the buttons, yeah.
Why do I do this? Keybind.
Some people do is they just put their invuln not on any keybind, just click it with the mouse every time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do there, but I couldn't get it. I was like, "Oh shit, it's me!" I couldn't get my hand on the mouse in time. 4. It's not that. What was this one? Not that one. Okay, that should be good.
You should try on controller.
I should not. I should not. I never use those thumb buttons raw because I always hit them. In tense situations, my thumb always like hits one. I always use them with a modifier. I just don't really know what else I could use them with.
Your mouse side buttons.
Yeah.
See, I would use those because I've got like a MMO mouse. I would use one of those for like my auto run, things like that.
I have it on auto run, yeah. That's my control, is auto run and sprint.
I use them a lot for DPS abilities on healers, so I can move them in easily. I don't want to have to think about hitting my DPS button.
I'm just always holding right click to look, so sometimes when I hit it, it causes like my view to jitter by pressing in the button. Boo 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 boo.
I've got the MMO mouse, but I never use any of those buttons for actual abilities. It's always for things like macros or, like say, auto run or a targeting button.
I know
Things like
people who
that.
do their whole rotation on their MMO mouse.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
My brain wouldn't work that way.
Like you say, when you're holding your right click to look as well, and every time you're trying to press a button and it's like jittering your screen.
Yeah, when I play FPS as well, like, it's just like I hold my mouse in a certain, like, in a more like intense way, and I do that for all games pretty much now. So I just like my thumb presses hard in on the side to control my mouse more. So I just couldn't have a whole section, a whole side of my mouse that I couldn't press.
Yeah.
I'm just pressing like 14 buttons.
How many buttons do you really need for an FPS?
I mean, I don't even use the side buttons on FPS. But that's the thing, right? This mouse is great because the 2 thumb buttons are like above where my thumb places. And they're big enough so that like I know which one's which.
Yeah, I've got something similar. I have to move my thumb up to hit them, which is
Yeah.
useful.
I used to play WoW with it's a normal right-handed mouse, but I used to play with it in my left hand, so my little finger would press those side buttons on the side of my little finger. and my right hand was on the number pad with my keyboard, and that was where all my abilities were. And the arrow keys were my movement. So I
That's
just kind of
fucked.
swap things over.
That's like Quake bindings. Quake Pro bindings.
Yeah.
Those
It was just easy
dudes.
for me to remember that my abilities are 1 to 9. And
Yeah.
then it's like the star, the minus, and the plus for the 12 buttons of your action bar. I just found it easier rather than trying to remember what letters or what numbers on your action bars. I just use the number pad.
I've seen
my thumb was on Control and Shift to do modified and stuff.
some of the old shit people used to use, man, for keybinds. Is the most ridiculous shit you've ever heard. I've heard people moving forward with spacebar or like middle mouse. Like people doing some weird offset WASD at like Y, G, and J kind of area. It's the same pattern, but it's like way over, so they can hit like all the other stuff. It's fucked. That one makes more sense, but like some of the other stuff, like the former Quake Pros and stuff, I think they like published their keybinds and it was just brain rot.
System
Well,
shock
started
bindings
like
was-
that.
Yeah. W and S were forwards and backwards, but A and D were turn left and right.
Yeah.
I don't know how you play with that.
Yeah, like I said, I started with mouse in my left hand and keys on the number pads, but then I bought one of those. You got the little keyboard with the stick on it. So I got one of those instead of using the actual keyboard. So all my movement was just my thumb, using the stick. And I've always used that since because it really fits for me. I just can't get my head around using the keyboard letters to, what your abilities. I'd be pressing everything. I'd be pressing all sorts of buttons, going, where's that again? Where's this again?
You get used to it. I suppose you do with everything.
And I never got used to it. Didn't like it the first time, and then I just did different things from then.
I get used to playing The Witcher 3 when it originally came out.
Yeah.
Because it had a lot of like I for inventory, map, journals. So I was like always like trying to practice getting my thumb across for like J, I, all that shit.
I think I might have been using controller for that. But I did have like a mod that would because some of the key bindings were a bit weird, or they were stuck to certain things. So I had like a mod that you could change them.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm not tanking. This is good.
We'll see.
I will turn up. I will just take all my tank gear and put it away. So I can't. Can you do that? Like hide it?
I suppose so. You can put it in your retainer.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, if you put it in the armory chest, I think you still get access to it, but retainers wouldn't.
Oh, retainers. Good shot.
Was for Lowell's idea, if you didn't notice.
Ooh. I'm wondering whether Bard better for this fight. I don't know. I feel like not, because it's so
I think
old.
Gunbreaker's better.
Than Bard, probably.
What was your Gunbreaker DPS like?
Probably better.
Dog
than Bard,
shit.
yeah.
Worse than my healer DPS?
Probably. I have no idea what my burst was. I was just like, what was it? No Mercy, Dot,
Yeah.
Bloodfest.
You don't get double down at that point. Yeah, you want to hit your other dot as well. The one on 4. And the thing on the V. Whatever these are called.
Yeah. Most of the things I was hitting on my opener. But it's just like when to use them for the next time around and that kind of thing I wasn't very good at. Like gauge stuff, basically.
You just use everything on cooldown, basically.
Yeah.
And make sure you have a cartridge for your 1 minute and your 30 seconds.
It's not too hard. At least for this
It's
fight.
not hard, but it's very rigid.
Yeah.
You can get completely fucked if you drift it. You'll end up missing like multiple GCDs outside your burst window.
To be fair, if I was like a legit tank, I wouldn't give a shit about damage. It's just kind of like, at least the intention behind a tank role is just save the party from taking hits, pretty much. You stand in front of them. In this game, however, some weird amalgamation of both. Or at least main tanks treated that way a lot of the time. That's what I see. Boo boo.
You mean main tanks don't bother DPSing, or main tanks think it's...
No, they care too much about it. Like, my opinion is you just shouldn't really give a shit. As long as you, like, put the boss in the right place and don't die to tank busters and do the mechanics right.
Yeah, but if you put the boss in the right place and you don't die to tank busters and you do good DPS, I mean...
Of course that's good, right? But...
And sometimes you need it in this game, you know, and rage times and stuff. You've got to be pulling your weight DPS-wise.
Yeah, there's two sides to it. I think it would be interesting to have a tank job like that that's just pure tank and had some unique way of dealing with that. We didn't have to worry about damage. I don't know, like tank specific mechanics that weren't the same shit. Oh, I think as well for healers that could be interesting.
Healers certainly get heal checks.
Yeah, that's a good one, yeah.
They're just usually not very scary.
And the cleanses, I guess, as well. But yeah, some stuff like that for tanks would be cool.
Yeah, they don't do them enough, so it's just like, okay, kitchen sink this one.
Yeah.
There won't be anything coming up for 2 minutes, so you'll have it all back again.
I don't know how they can do it, though. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, I just, like, have this vision of, like, pure tank. I'm like, how could you do that?
Well, for healers, what they do is they just put in so many huge raid wides that you have to, like, space out your mitts properly. But they don't really do that for tanks.
I've seen, like, top, for example, at least, like, early prog and top, it's kind of like that, where you have to really think about what mitt you use when. Because they do hit you very hard as a tank in the newer ultimates. But still, generally, it's, like, not along the same lines as I think. I don't know why. I don't really know what I mean, but I kind of do.
Neither do we.
It is weird that healers seem to have more mitt planning than tanks do.
Yeah.
But hey, it's good fun for me.
I'm just thinking, like, is there a way they could do it? It might turn out boring, but imagine instead of like a tank rotation that did damage to a boss, like it's just all, I don't know, all mitt rotation or something. It'd be interesting to have some like experimentation with that. It would, in ways, it would kind of make you feel less powerful as a tank, but it could be pretty unique. Like if you had a job that had did no damage to the boss, but it was just all like protection, all mitigation.
just sounds like playing Warrior and WoW.
Is that what it's like?
Just sounds like playing Bard in this game.
Yeah, you just throw sticks. And they bounce back and hit you. And then you write a song about it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I'm gonna do some roulettes real quick. I don't know what to level though, but
Get your Sage up to 80.
Yeah, you can tomorrow. Get your Dark Knight to 80 for tomorrow, and then you can tank that.
SquareEnixStore.com. I don't really have anything like a level. I mean, I do, but like, that I care to. What's next up? Tea. What do I want to do for tea? Picto?
I assume Picto is highest DPS in T.
Probably. It's highest DPS and everything. I'm interested to see if they're gonna nerf it for Savage. It's all anybody's talking about. It's just like,
Well, I'm sure it will, but it's like it's the new job, isn't it? So you could make it a bit more powerful. Than everyone
I
else
know,
was,
but
and then, like,
it's just unbalanced powerful. Like, you look at the different, like, it's topping all melee. Black Mage is just like, wee bottom of the casters. Yeah, I think even Red Mage slaps more now.
but at the moment, it doesn't really matter because there's nothing like I said, a Savage in tat, so it doesn't really matter at the minute.
Boom, boom, boom.
Maybe
It
when
will
they
for
bring out
Savage, though.
Yeah, say when they bring out the Savage, maybe then they'll nerf it a bit.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like,
Because
this
that's when people
Tuesday.
care.
This Tuesday, I think they're gonna nerf it. A little bit. That would be my
But
guess.
people don't care about normals, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
3% ahead of Samurai in current raids.
It's just stupid.
Which
It's...
is insane.
I mean, I added it up. It's 8,000 potency every burst. If played optimally. It's ridiculous. But we just got home so you can join in a little bit if you want. Sure. I'm not going to go too hard. I'm probably just going to do a few. As I said, I don't really know what to level. I got picked to 100. I don't really feel like leveling Bard.
Kind of learnt a little bit more about Viper. Started to get my head around it a bit. But I still don't know what order to do the combo stuff in. You've got like loads of different... You've got a debuff to keep up on the enemy, and then you've got buffs to keep up on yourself.
I think the debuff doesn't matter, like redotting, because it's naturally part of the rotation, I'm pretty sure. But I think you want to like start with it, so it applies it early.
Yeah, you start with it, and then because the other starting attack is more potency, so you want to start with that just to get the dot on there, and then probably, I don't know, maybe do 2 rotations of the other one, and then back to the, you know, the first one or something like that. But yeah, and then you've got like a separate like combo to stick in there somewhere. Because I've not really done much with it. I've just like played around a bit more and tried to figure out where everything fits in. But I've not
Yeah,
done
it's like
any,
you want
dungeons or anything.
you start off with the dot. I think it's dot, and then you in a Dreadwinder, which is the like combo twin blood twin fang thing.
Well, I mean, you got 2.
It gives you 2
like,
OGCDs. Yeah, and you just use the 2 stacks of those on cooldown, I'm pretty sure. And then just like combo in between. Cool.
I did notice you use the thing that's got 2 charges, and then you've got like the other 2 abilities that opens up, or like one's a flank and one's a rear, and
Yeah.
both of those light up, so you can hit either one. But when you hit that, like at first I was like, okay, hit one, then hit the other. Then I realised you hit one, and then 2 other buttons light up. You hit both of those, and then you go back to that other one, the flank one, and hit that, and then 2 other. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like still trying to get my head around it. Because I'm learning new bits, I'm going, oh, okay, so that's like a Reaper, and you learn it. Oh, okay, so that's like Samurai, and then do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
like you've got your buffs you keep up, which is one is like a damage buff, and one's like a weapon skill cooldown buff.
You can
Samurai.
you can double weave. So when you hit your Dreadwinder that procs to the Hunter or Swift-Skin, you can double weave. So when you hit like the Hunter or Swift-Skin's coil, you can then double weave the 2 that light up from that.
Yeah. It's also trying to figure out where to put them on your bars as well, like what makes sense in the order you're going to hit the buttons.
I just have the 2 combos on 1 and 2, but I guess your controller, so 1, 2, and then that like 2-stack thing I have on my 3, and I usually put my big abilities on 4 and F just because of Bard. So those like combo things usually feel like big abilities.
So I've not done any like dungeons or anything like that with it yet. I've just like played around on the target domain, looked at the names and stuff.
It's pretty easy to get a feel for it when you do dungeons. I got it really quickly. Like you see what procs from what and you just know.
There's a lot of text when you're trying to read the abilities. You like, pages of text. Oh, this does this, and it does this, and then it changes to that, and then that changes. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Dun-dee.
And a lot of the names are similar as well. So, twin blood, and this changes to something else blood, and that changes to. Do you know what I mean? Like, hold on a minute. Let me just try and get my head around this. Like I say, I've only spent 15 minutes like trying to do a bit on the target dummy. Like I say, it's easy when you start to recognise like other jobs. Like, oh, that's like Samurai. Oh, that bit's like Reaper. Oh, that bit's like this. You start to like understand it a bit more then.
Honestly, it is kind of basic. Yeah, it's just kind of like every time you get a stack, you use it. Use like both of the things, and then any OGCDs you weave with your combo, and that's kind of it. And then all you have to do is worry about whether it's red or green for positional.
Yeah. Like I've kind of worked out the rotation, like a general sense of it, but then I still don't know, like, your ability bar thing, like it lights at one side, and I'm like, still don't know what that means. I'm not even looking at that. I'm just looking at the buttons and seeing what lights up next. And
yeah, that's kind of all you need to.
Like, what am I looking at this thing for? What's it,
I don't look at it either. It just lights up. There's probably some optimal.
Revolution.
Yeah, all I do is just do the combo. Look up at the debuff. If the debuff is about to, or the dot is about to run out, I start the combo with the dot version.
Yeah.
I kind of like deprioritize the combo to any of the stack abilities or whatever, and just head back to it when the time comes. Yeah, not too hard. Ooh. Okay, what do we got? Why does this not
So
reset?
If I go Viper tomorrow, Eden, that means you would have to tank, right?
Do. Or Kali would. And I just stay up all night and level siege.
But Kelly will be, oh yeah, you could heal if you want, yeah. Up to you, you can tank or heal, either one.
Ooh. I mean, siege is just 2 buttons, right? Well, actually 3. Carachol as well. Eucrasia, Eucrasian Prog. Eucrasia, Eucrasian Prog. Eucrasia, Eucrasian Prog. Carachol.
Yeah, that's it, that's all you press.
Weave a 1 in there.
If you hate having mana, that will work well.
Boo. Okay, lucid dreaming. We'll weave that.
There's EPROGs in 900 mana each.
Boo.
I mean, that's all I used for Uwu anyway. I'm just lucid dreaming on cooldown. Yeah, that's mostly all I had for Uwu anyway.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, I didn't have much else to do anyway, so.
Yeah.
Physis sometimes. If like
Yeah.
yes.
Didn't get Holos yet, do you?
I get Holos or Panheimer.
Oh, I don't even know what they are. On my 71 siege.
Panheimer is just an essay of a text box.
All I know is it's big and you should use it very sporadic, like at 2 minutes and shit like that. It's like the big heal or barrier thing.
It's not really like that. It's a big pile of small shields.
So it's the kind of thing you would use for Akmorn, where you're getting lots of hits in succession.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really bad against one big hit.
Yeah.
Because you just waste half of it.
Yeah,
I
you just
suppose
spend-
like the
4/5 of it.
yeah, whatever you got left, it does create a heal, but so that's not like the ideal way to use it.
yeah, it's 100 potency per stack, so it's like,
Yeah.
oh, my 2-minute is a 400 potency heal. Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, it's easy. Just don't let the tank die. That's pretty much it. To be
Right, so
fair,
the 2 is healing tomorrow then.
with what?
Yeah, get on those roulettes.
Get on the route, let's get your sage leveled up. You were just about to do that, weren't you?
Yeah,
I think I
really
can get
buddy
10
showing you.
levels.
Yeah, he's
10, maybe not, but 9, yes.
yeah, 10's too far, but 9, yeah.
Boo,
You can do that in your
boo, boo,
sleep.
boo, boo. Why doesn't somebody who's healed an ultimate do it?
Maybe they could do, and then you could tank.
Boo, boo, boo. I would honestly, at this point, rather tank than heal. Healing, you kind of get like the worst of all worlds. Because you have to like...
You have to do the mechanics yourself, but then you have to worry about whether other people are doing their mechanics as well.
And then you have casts as well.
Yeah, if other people fuck up, then that makes it harder for you.
Yeah.
You're just like, just do the mechanic, will you?
But
And
also, if you realize
resin,
someone
yeah.
is failing a mechanic and you shield them beforehand, they'll never notice.
Yeah,
You
they'll
don't
never
get
know
it.
that they're doing
Yeah,
it
it's
wrong.
like working in the dark. Yeah.
They'll just think
Never
they had enough
appreciated.
HP to live, but they were fine.
That's why as a healer, you've got to let people die sometimes, you know?
Teach
I
them.
could save you from this, but, you know, you've got to learn.
Well, luckily, I will never have to do that.
We'll see about that.
I would honestly rather go Viper. Not gonna lie. What's my Reaper? 70. Ah. I just want to level Picto still, but I can't. It's so fun. You've healed an ultimate?
Not unlocked it yet.
Dude, aren't you banned?
Something I found about Picto.
Am I allowed to talk to
It
you?
tops the DPS in almost everything, but on EX1, it comes 5th
For what?
for the first extreme in Dawntrail.
What job?
Picto.
It comes 5th?
Yeah, it's 700 DPS behind Reaper.
In a first extreme?
Yeah, that's out of like 20k.
Dude, is that... What kind of like ranking is that?
That's just the median across all the FF logs.
Interesting. I think the keys with Picto is if you're a bad Picto, it's only like you really start pumping above like melee and stuff if you're a good Picto. Like me, right? It's kind of like a compounding thing. If you're at the top end, you really start like taking off.
Even the upper quartile is still 5th place.
Because I look at, I was actually looking at it as well. Like if you look at the rankings on those, like the whole first page is just Picto.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there's a Samurai in there and a Reaper, but yeah. Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then there's a Monk. Wow. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, they're all Pictos.
Yeah, this is the X1, isn't it?
You got unbound, you sent the GM your feet pics? Fuck. That's one way to do it. I would have thought that that would have had the opposite effect, Sarah, I'm not gonna lie. Did they bring you in the thing? In the GM jail? Like the secret place? Or was it just that email? Dude. Dude, I just want to level Picto. I was tanking the thing earlier, surprisingly. The Gunbreaker E8S. And we actually progged. We got a new prog point. You were jailed. What did it look like? I've never seen that. I've only heard about it. Was it like a secret room? The Abyss? Okay, what do I want to level?
Sage.
That's what you want me to level.
Same difference.
Not quite. Boo 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 boo.
What you want to level is Picto, but you can't.
Yeah, why can't I just like reset, but keep all the stuff? New Game Plus, Picto leveling? I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do anything. It would just be a waste.
So are you coming back to Shiva, or am I going over to Innocence?
Oh yeah. Depends who wants in. You're not. You're not leveling, Malcolm.
No, but not.
Yeah, I can come back over. Oh wait, if Valara's on, you probably need to come to Shadow.
Okay.
Innocence.
And if you need a fourth of the queues to pop, I can hop over.
I would guess we're probably okay with 3, but
Yeah,
like if you don't want to. Actually, probably a lot of people aren't playing the game. Chilling before the thing. Wait, there's no way there's only 17 people. Oh, that's... You think there's only 17 people in the server?
That's
Could
quite
be.
possible. Yeah.
Could be.
Any cuties?
No queue logging in.
Serve, sieve, sleeve, slay? Oh god, I've sins aplenty, regrets not so much. Ooh, the side eye. Holy shit, that's actually cool. But I can't see you. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. RP. Bun boy. People are obsessed with bum boys. Cutie. Yeah. Do. I've seen this aura before. I think they were there last time. I did this. Dude, holy Moses, Queen of Ice. Boys. Rem Tempest. Ooh, shh. Shh, shh. Boo. Okay, I gotta pick a job to level. I actually don't want to play anything else. I just don't care. Fizz ranged sucks. Did I end the poll? I did. Okay, we're good. I thought I'd left it on and people were getting a good vote in. I wish YouTube chat had points like Twitch does for Gamba. It would just make it so much better. Maybe I do. I can hear myself.
I can hear you too.
No, it's horrible, isn't it?
Tell me about it. I have to deal with it every day. Boo. Like, I don't want to do shitty dungeons like 46 or 13.
Pick one of your ranged DPS.
That's boring. The only other one I've got is Sage or Viper. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do Siege. Wait, does that lock the rotation? What the fuck? Can you do some cursed shit with this? Aww. Okay, that works. Boo boo. Oh, are you here, Blar? Are you...
Yeah.
You good? Hi. Oh. Boo.
Inventory's fallen.
No insta queue? Interesting. Healer, tank, and there's no insta queue?
Well,
Doo-doo.
nobody else around.
Doo-doo-doo. You guys want to get a house on this server?
Well, that was before we found out that you can't make new characters here. You can't
Oh, that's
transfer
right.
here. You can't do anything here.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like there's nobody on here, and they still haven't done the thing. Made it so you can data center travel again.
They probably will on Tuesday.
Yeah.
If they don't, people will be pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will.
Oh.
There's never any good houses available on Shiva. It's all
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
smalls right now.
It'll at least be better than like the other ones. The other light things, because they're more raid. So people will just they're more popular because of raid, so there would just be more people in general.
Yeah, just come to chaos. I was the only bidder on my house.
I mean, it wouldn't be too much different. Our neighbors don't exist. They do, but they don't, somehow. Still haven't seen them.
I see the ones across the street pretty often still.
Yeah, but
quite
it's the ones
Divine
beside
or
us.
whatever they
The
are.
ones
Yeah,
either
the ones
side of us.
beside Yeah, they don't exist. I don't know where they are.
They haven't changed shit. I haven't seen them logged in. I don't know how they still have their houses.
Oh, you log in for 1 minute every 60 days or something.
I just don't see the point. Why do you even have a house? You don't play the game.
You're just ERPing in the basement.
Could be. That's why the doors are locked. Do, 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 do. Do I have good gear? What gear do I have here?
Idle in limbs and wait for an invite.
Do, do.
I keep randomly running into the guy who owns the mansion that's upstairs from my house on NA.
Now, hopefully we can get it clear tomorrow. Like, given there's nothing else crazy. Which is entirely possible that there is.
It is possible.
Yeah.
But we're going to do light rampant too.
I think we do what we said, and then we like figure it out. Even if we wipe, I think we like see more of it.
Yeah.
So probably like one bad pull of that. And then, yeah, see if it's in rage or not. To me, it still feels a little too soon to be in rage.
That's just like 30%.
Yeah, that could be like us being like kind of bad at DPS, but I don't think we're too bad. I would say like one more mechanic, because light rampant's not really meant to be like a DPS mechanic. So I think like that plus one more would get us to like 20-ish, 2015. That's the enrage. I wonder, do we get the cutscene actually? Gaia bursts in.
Yeah. That would be cool.
And then it takes us to the little platform. This queue isn't popping, is it?
Doesn't appear to be.
I just don't think there's enough people on the server. Hey! Doo-doo.
I can hop on if you want.
If you want, if you don't mind. Doo-doo. Mind you, I don't really need to level anything, so...
Doesn't look like anybody outside of us is queued for anything. On the player search.
Yeah, nobody's looking at any duty at all.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. Well. Doo-doo. Yeah, so that's the hope for tomorrow, is to get the clear. I think like maybe like one bad pull or one white pull of light rampant 2, and if there's something else, like one white pull of that, because most of us know the rest of the fight. It's pretty, we're at the point where we're pretty simple, pretty simply getting through it. We know everything that's happening. Everybody's done it before. I don't think there's much of a challenge outside of the stuff we haven't yet seen, and I don't think there's much of that left. And I do have a couple of, like, if we need, I do have a couple of DPS strategies, like uptime strategies in mind already. So, if we really need to do that. Like, I'm thinking during light ramping, for example, we could do, for like a little bit more uptime, we could do like running through the middle as opposed to going clockwise. So you do something like how would I describe this? Orbs spawn on the outside. You would run your orb through the middle. So you can hit the boss here. Rather than like being out here all the time. Doo-doo-doo. Although one thing with that would be, actually now I come to think about it, you'd have the towers, wouldn't you? The second ones. Though I think you could slot them in. I think the orbs would probably be crossed there, like in towards the center when that happens. Cool. I think the orbs would probably be like directly in the middle before that happens, so I do think that's possible. That would get us like at least a few more GCDs per person. And then, you know, what else do we do? There isn't really much else to optimize, is there? I don't really know. Let me check, actually. Let's watch our good pool. Why'd that do that? Yeah, this is our good pool.
I'm down for 1 or 2 more pulls. Okay, I'm here.
There's nothing to optimize here. Front away from red. I mean, there's a little bit can be optimized here, but like, it's already kind of done.
Your blood shall freeze.
We already kind of have the optimized strat for this already, like east and west. Because we have melee come with tank, so that's pretty much it. That's all you can do there. Anything else?
Shatter. The light shall usher in peace.
Not really much here either.
Such impudence! Light consume you.
We're good. So here I'm thinking like potentially run these through the middle. Dude, YouTube. It would cross. Where would they be? The middle ones would be. We're good. Spawn. Actually, it could be fucked. I don't know. I mean, we could go to the right or something. I don't know.
And ops in. Tokyo ops.
Threes?
Threes inside.
They're on.
darkness, be gone!
Reds.
Red.
William. Good shit.
One more. Ah.
For that face. Yeah.
He must be restored.
Yeah, not much to optimize there, I think. Let me know when you're in, by the way.
I'm in.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Oh, you're right here. Is that the new mount, or is that an old one?
Yeah, this is one of the new ones.
I see people flying about it. It looks so cool.
It's pretty cool.
It
It is 7.5 million gil though.
Oh shit. Lara?
I don't know why I did that. I'm ready.
I. I will remember the cardio of the tank.
Thanks. Oh, it's this one.
Wow.
Time to go to
Okay.
bed.
I had limited it as well. High level, by the way. Half of my abilities are grey, so. Badge. Sleepy. I wonder when they figured out the thing. Okay, it was pretty much this, right? 2 GCDs raid wide? Boop, 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 boop. Do do. Do do. Wee. Bitch. You're intentionally getting hit by that.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Trying to give you something to do.
Use your second wind.
Don't forget bloodbath.
Oh yeah, you get that as well. Now you get heals.
Didn't tell me you were doing damage instead of healing. Come on now. That's not what healers do.
We're green DPSers. Just realizing why. I didn't have you targeted when I put cardio on. I put it on myself. I was like, why
Classic
is
healing
my
behavior.
attacks? Why are my attacks not healing this bit? Why is this dungeon so sleepy? Like, why do they make it like this?
I don't know. It's just... POR just has some really awful dungeons. As well as some really cool ones.
Let's go down there.
Oh, bring him over.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah.
It's weird why it's hurt. Ooh, ooh. Which one's my main hilt there? Boo 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 boo. Bro.
Where were the heels? Man?
Do do.
You stand and stuff, it's your own fault.
Bro. EPS brain.
healer's
Melee
fault.
brain.
It's always the healer's fault. Come on, everyone knows that.
No.
Boo boo boo.
Watch out!
I guess it's Malcolm's turn.
I guess so.
Elite.
Not really worth moving at that point.
Boo boo. He says as he sits there frozen.
I'm getting 1 GCD to kill the boss.
Hey, that's 1 GCD quicker with my life. Dee dee dee. Do 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 do.
This one.
Oh joy.
This one's fun.
Wall to wall.
Hang on a second.
At least I have abilities.
And Phil died. Like, I'll just invuln, it'll be fine.
That one may actually be the healer's fault.
I was out of heal. I didn't have any procs, nothing.
You had Physis up.
That wouldn't have helped.
That makes your heals better.
Kill things faster, okay, guys?
Yeah, I'm just a viper.
Just a measly
Yeah.
picture.
mm. Mm. Dum. Okay. Dead. Boop, boop, boop. God, dude, I just kind of want to raid again. I kind of like don't like everything in between currently. Just want to be in the raids. Do. Do. This might be a good time to test the wiggle strat. Boo. This is more my kind of healing job right now.
Yay!
Yeet. I wish you could 360 during this, dude. Wee. You can during this, though. Can you tab target, please? Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Wiggle tack, wiggle tack, wiggle tack. The wiggle tack didn't work. God damn it. You don't need to just be in the middle.
That's fun that way.
Why did they do it like that?
I don't know.
Doses 2, yay.
Yeah, you always want to do more damage.
Go back.
I mean, the only one left is kind of like me in scenario. The other ones are all 8.
Well, I think technically I'm supposed to be on NA in 15 minutes to do the first Dawn Trail Extreme.
Ah,
Oh, that's
fair.
good fun.
You got it to 4% yesterday.
Well, that means you've seen everything, so that means you can do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Not an easy fight on Black Mage, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that must be awful.
Just become a Pictoman. Turns out I was very prescient. I was very prescient with that stream intro I did. Minus the bard part. With the BLM RIP thing.
I don't know, I think it's still alright.
Boo, 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 boo.
Still does better DPS than Red Mage and Summoner, so...
Boo, 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 boo,
Back.
boo.
Just have to follow the cat around for a bit.
Boo, boo, boo.
Welcome back.
Black Mage is never going to be bad because Yoshi P plays it.
Yeah. If there's a problem, it'll get fixed.
The problem is just nerf Picto.
Yeah, pretty much.
That fixes it. It's like
Yeah.
you just have like everything else is like, oh, I mean that's reasonable, and then Picto's just like at the top, like complete outlier.
And then all the Pictos will get mad.
I won't even get mad. Boo boo. Jeez. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Doo doo. Okay, well, yeah, if you're gonna head over there, then I don't think really
Yeah.
there's much else we can do. So
Sorry.
yeah, nah, it's all good.
You've got alliance raids?
Boo boo.
Good luck
See
with
you
that.
tomorrow, then. Yeah, it's like I just may as well just go to bed.
Just send a shout to everybody on the server. Just everybody join up.
I don't think there's enough people on server.
There is 20 people. Probably all in Limsa.
Yeah, 29 if you put on all languages.
I mean, that's
Nice.
easy, isn't it?
Gridania. Like, literally more than a third of the server is on Gridania.
They know that we don't.
I'm gonna go find out.
Usually I don't like going to Gridania, but I'll make an exception.
I might accidentally walk into a cult.
It's a
Accidentally.
giant ERP code.
They'll be like, why did so many people just show up?
That does look like a weird kind of ERP.
No.
I mean, the best kind.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but something's going on there.
Could be a streamer. Be a
Interesting.
dirty streamer.
Let's stream this game.
Boo boo boo. Do, 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 do. Okay, well in that case, I'ma head out. Head back to Shiva as well.
Okay.
Good prog as well though.
Yeah, pretty good.
We've-
A bit further.
I feel like we got a good chunk of it figured out as well. So
Yeah.
we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can clear. Maybe we can clear.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Keep saying that. One day you'll be right.
I
True.
mean, it's worked in the past.
It did decisively
Saying it
not work in the
eventually
past.
do, in fact, clear.
Yeah, we only had. Will we clear today for what, like 8 weeks?
A month. Literally a month. It was literally a month. Indeed, I was like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm just like clickbaiting now. Like at first I believed it. I was like, nah, we can do it, guys. Like I actually, and then I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna put this in the title because it works. Do, 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 do.
Put it in tomorrow's title. Clear today?
What's this one? Can we clear today? Oh, that's the difference. Can we clear today? The answer was no. I'm gonna put it in tomorrow.
Put it in. Clear today. With an exclamation mark.
But then we won't clear. It's the Ultimate Legend title.
Yeah, everyone put the Ultimate Legend titles on.
Do you know since I took it off, we've actually progged consistently?
What do I got? I don't know what I've got on in a minute. Have I got a title on?
You've
Oh,
got
yeah.
Endwalker.
Let me put my Ultimate Legend title on ready for tomorrow then. Wow, E8S clear.
I just like that this title that takes 20 minutes in ocean fishing is somehow rarer than Ultimate Legend.
Which one?
Squid Zero Dragoon.
Oh. I love that.
Boo boo boo. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Everybody's good, yeah. This beer, you're good to go.
Yep.
Hoggies. Tank, yes. Question mark.
If you want.
No, don't tank. Make two.
I mean, I forgot how to play Gunbreaker.
Just give you
I
tank.
accidentally deleted it.
Oh, yeah.
Do. Well, funnily enough, I already know that you've cleared both an Ultimate on Siege and Gunbreaker, so you're already more qualified for it.
I'm sure you did fine today.
Do. I am simply a bard.
I didn't see the shout in the chat.
Well. I will do whatever's needed tomorrow, so yeah. I gotta head over to my other Discord chat now, so.
Alright.
Have fun with the X1.
Enjoy, yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah,
Boo,
so
boo, boo,
E8S on sync.
That would be spoiling.
Boring unsync.
I mean, it depends how many people turn up.
Well, I've done it with 8 level 90s, so it was just like spend more time watching cutscenes than you do actually playing.
What do you mean, cutscenes? Huh?
I'm not really sure it was a cutscene. It might have just been a transition phase where you can't do anything like in Titan.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I guess I won't be going into blind then. Well,
That thing that happens in every 4th raid.
GCD after 2, or raid wide after 2 GCDs. God damn it. Why'd you spoil?
There's a tank buster in there somewhere too.
I do know there's a memory game.
I didn't see that.
That's the one thing I know about the fight.
Although you know more about it than I do.
Well, it's also extrapolated from the mechanic in the normal, which is kind of a memory game.
Oh, the junction thing, yeah.
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 No, that'll be interesting. We'll see how if we can clear 8 first.
Yes.
I don't know. I kind of want to do 8, then do T, and then do the rest, but it depends if other people want to do the last 4 first. I'm down for either. I'm kind of in like reading, like raid mood, you know, like Eden's fun and all, but another ultimate. Ooh.
Yeah, I like the blind progging. I don't want to blind prog T.
Oh, definitely not. I'm sure we can sneak a UCOB in there as well, maybe. Yeah.
UCOB's just so janky.
It's fun though.
It is fun.
The reason I like it is just like the late night, like, you know, not really trying to prog environment, just like doing shit.
Well, phase 1 is just like surprisingly easy if you've done Twintania.
Yeah, it's boring. It's like boring into chaos. And then into ultimate. I wouldn't even say P2 is like ultimate level. It's just stuff everywhere. P3 onwards until the last phase feels like ultimate.
I've seen P3 onwards.
It's not overly complicated, honestly. It's like a lot of stuff that we've seen before. It's mostly just like AoEs and shit. AoEs, I think like the hardest part is probably exaflares, maybe? I don't know. Because all the strats have been figured out and shit, so it's just like placement.
Been out for like 6 years or something.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys.
Yep.
Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, me too.
Good night.
Good night.
See you later.
Do. And that chat. I'm trying to be poetic. What's something Rihan J would say? And so falls the I don't know. So falls the epilogue of another refulgent raid night. I don't know. Alright, boys. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. We made some good prog. Excited to see what we can do tomorrow. I do believe we can get a clear. I'm hoping we can get a clear. It would just be so serendipitous if we could get a clear. Like literally at the last opportunity before the Savage drops, when Kali like has to go and shit, and the way that we kind of planned it out. That would just be perfect. Would it be nice if we could get 12 finished by then, but that wasn't happening. Go to sleep. What's up, Cinnamon? I was tanking tonight, in case you didn't know. I finally actually got to tank the fight. So, you should go back and watch that. Watch me, like, fuck up. But it was fun. A lot of fun. It was a different perspective of the fight. But yeah, that's gonna do me, boys. I shall see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go schedule a stream right now. 7 p.m. my time, whatever time that is for you. Come see us clear this fight, finally. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Let me head home first. Can I just, like, I just log out, don't I? Do-do-do-do. Kind of a short stream tonight as well, actually. 5 hours? What the fuck? Return to homeworld. There we go. I hope they lift the travel restrictions, man. To be fair, you guys, like, have to travel anyway to Shiva. It's just for me. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out the shake, the jiggle trick as well. That's one thing. Gotta get those GCDs. Actually, it doesn't matter if I'm machinist, does it? I don't think it does. Okay, boys. Yeah. Once again, I'll see you all tomorrow. Keep a lookout for the stream. Go watch the latest MSQ video if you have not yet. It just went up today. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, eve, morning, if you're in Australia. Bye. Good night.